Yo. What up, everybody? I think it's possible that we finish the replay through today. It depends on how much time I can put in. I think if I do like a 10-hour, we can probably do it. But I might pace myself and do like 2 6-hours. Sorry, let me angle the microphone away from the fan. Oh, the fan feels so good, though. That's the thing. You were the baby step game? Hell yeah. Dude, we're stepping without our baby in this part of the game. We just got to the part of the game where they're like, yep, go do like 5 deliveries and then we'll give you your baby back. As long as you aren't stepping on your baby. No, you always gotta be stepping with your baby. Anyway. Kojima posted a 1/3 scale Sam statue for DS2. That seems so big. What do you mean? A 1/3 scale of like a real human? That shit's gonna be like 3 feet tall. That seems so large. Like a 2-foot tall statue, yeah. Well, I'll tell you what I do want, though. I want the BB pod that came with the collector's version of the first one. They sell an updated version with LEDs for like $200 on their website. I don't know, man. I just always assume that shit is out of my price range. I haven't even looked. Kojima Productions. They are indeed productions by Hideo Kojima. Death Stranding 1-to-1 scale BB is $160, but it's sold out. I could, however, buy the Death Stranding Reverse Strike model kit. Imagine posing my Gunpla on this thing. Okay, hang on. Now that's an idea. No, there's an idea. That is an idea. Anyway. Don't forget the $15 Kojima Products keychain for your BB. Hell yeah. Dude. Should I get the Kojima Productions trucker hat for the for the truckathon? It's sold out, sadly. Yeah, there's a Bridges hat as well. Delivery boy delivers deliveries. The great deliverer. What up, everybody? Whoa. Hopefully, what was I gonna say? Hopefully we finish the game today. I think that it's possible. I think if I put in like a 10-hour stream, we can do it. But I might pace myself and go today and Sunday and do like 2 6-hour ones. So we'll see. But we're also getting close to the end of the game, which means the story's gonna start getting really good. Oh, by the way, I watched Yojimbo last night. Yeah, there's also the entire full-length movie at the end. But then I can just, at that point, I can just put the controller down and get some popcorn. That's like the good part about, that's like why you play a Kojima game, man. Is for the full-length feature film at the end of the game. Yeah, Yojimbo, good movie. I did not, expect a movie from 1961 to hold my attention as much as that movie did. Or to be as funny as that movie was. I thought it was gonna be like a completely serious movie, but no, Yojimbo got jokes, man. They were going goofy mode with it, and I respect it. I liked that the final minute of the movie was the main character telling a guy to kill himself and then walking into the sunset. You know, that was pretty, that was aura. The one thing that did get me is obviously because this movie was made in the 60s. They hadn't invented any kind of like special effects yet, so it's very obvious during the sword fight scenes that they're like, you know, not hitting each other. Because they don't want the other actor to die. But if you suspend your disbelief for that part, they are pretty good scenes. Cause it's basically just like the guy doing the full slash, but he's like an extra foot away from the person he's hitting. I watched Seven Samurai a few nights ago. I'm realizing it's over a 3-hour movie. Gotta watch Yojimbo, man. That shit was 90 minutes. That shit was 90 minutes. The perfect runtime for a movie. No movie... you know what? I'll be bold. I'll say no movie in history has earned being over 90 minutes. -1? Then give me examples. Prove me wrong. Change my mind. Interstellar? Runtime 2 hours 49 minutes. Cut out the whole hour they spend fucking around with Matt Damon, and then it's a 90-minute movie. Starship Troopers? I'm like 100% Starship Troopers is a 90-minute movie. Runtime is 2 hours. Okay. It's a little longer. Okay. All right, I'm revising my take. You got all right. All right, you got me. But 90-minute movies are nice, man. I love like we need to go like not you have to agree that not every movie coming out nowadays deserves to be 3 hours, but they all are 3 hours. That I agree on. And that's why I crave the 90-minute movie. I crave just like a movie I can watch and I'd be like, that didn't even take any time at all. Yes, but you can't say that every movie... I should be allowed to generalize if it's funny. Also, by the way, I've... You know what's really funny? The fact that, Akira Kurosawa made more money off of the lawsuit for, A Fistful of Dollars literally being one-to-one a copy of Yojimbo than he did for actually making Yojimbo. That's fucked up, man. I was reading about that after I watched the movie, that whole lawsuit. Because he got the rights to the movie in the East, yeah. Western sure copied samurai movies a lot. I mean, they had a lot of shared DNA, but, like, that one was, like... That one wasn't even, like, copied in the, like, took inspiration way. The, like, Fistful of Dollars is literally, like, down to, like, shots and scenes Yojimbo. I loved, when I was looking into it after watching the movie, I loved, reading the letter that he sent to the director, where he was like, I saw your movie, I loved your movie, but it was my movie. You'll have to pay me. Which, you know, fair enough. Am I allowed to be annoying today? We'll see. I would like for the vibes in chat to be nice for once. Italy was the movie slot manufacturer of the era. I mean, yeah. That's literally why they called them spaghetti westerns. Is because they were all just a bunch of cheaply made western movies in Italy. From up-and-coming Italian directors. I will say though, Fistful of Dollars, like, may have been a one-to-one copy of a samurai movie, but they figured it out by the time that he got to do Good, Bad, and the Ugly. You know, they found their own style for sure by the end there. Anyway. Could the Good, Bad, and the Ugly be that long? Yeah. Yeah, it deserves it. Basically, all I'm saying is that if a movie is longer than 2 hours, it's gotta earn it. It's like getting in. It's like getting in line with a roller. It's like getting in line for a roller coaster. You know, and they have the posted thing at the beginning that's like the wait time's gonna be 2 hours, and it's like, well, I do want to go on Space Mountain really bad. How would you shorten Poor Things without removing Mark Ruffalo's cock? I wouldn't shorten Poor Things because I think that earns it. Infinity War, they earned the right to be long because they did 10 years of build-up movies. Plus, like, that was when Marvel was still good. Some would say it was the last time that Marvel was good. And now we're in revisionist history mode. Now that the Marvel movies are bad, people are pretending that the good Marvel movies were never good, but they were good. Otherwise, we wouldn't have watched all them shits. I heard Thunderbolts was okay, haven't watched it, and I don't intend to. Yo, what up? Yeah, your Jimbo slapped. What did I give it on Letterboxd? I think I gave it 4 stars and a heart. It was very fun, and it definitely scratched my itch for watching a samurai movie. I need more movie recommendations, chat. I need to watch more movies. There are a lot of times where it's like near the end of the night and I have like 2 hours where I'm not doing anything. Love to find some movies to watch in that time. Five Nights at Freddy's? No, man. I want to watch good movies. Just find old kung fu movies? That's what I was thinking about as well. Some of the classic Hong Kong action cinema. Bullet Train? I rewatched Bullet Train recently. Bullet Train rocks. I loved Bullet Train. Even on rewatch, it was still very fun to watch. Big Trouble in Little China. Have you watched Snatch? Yup, I watched Snatch. Blair and Flimsy showed me Snatch. Because they wanted to see... The French Dispatch. The only Wes Anderson movie I've seen, and I watched this recently, was oh god, I don't remember what it's called. It's the one with the hotel. The Grand Budapest Hotel. That's literally what it's called. Okay, yeah, it's that one. That's the only Wes Anderson that I've seen. Is Grand Budapest Hotel. Watch the Cornetto trilogy. the Cornetto trilogy. According to Google, it's Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, and The World's End. Or Paul. I don't want to watch Paul. I'll tell you that right now for free. I have seen Shaun of the Dead. I've not seen Hot Fuzz. Hot Fuzz is silly. I think I quote Hot Fuzz at you all the time. Dude, that's really funny. I'll get the reference if I watch it then. Watch Paul Blart Mall Cop. No. First of all, seen it. Second of all, no. Kingdom of Heaven? Heard good shit about Kingdom of Heaven. Did you watch the sequel? What, to Paul Blart Mall Cop? No, I did not. Actually, that's not true because I have seen Paul Blart Mall Cop 2, but only the parts of the movie that perfectly sync up if you start the movie at the same time as you listen to the Pink Floyd album Dark Side of the Moon. Regular Kingdom of Heaven is okay. Director's Cut is a genuinely outstanding movie. Interesting. What are the differences in the Director's Cut? Is it just longer? Ridley Scott movies always be having the cut issue, huh? It's the same thing with Blade Runner, having to find out which cut of the movie to watch. By the way, just if you want to watch the original Blade Runner, just watch the final cut. It's got the best parts of everything. And you don't have to fuss about with, like, do I watch the theatrical release, the director's cut, or the other director's cut? Honestly, as long as you're not watching the theatrical cut of Blade Runner, you're gonna have a good time. Because the theatrical cut, they made Harrison Ford do overlay VO to explain every plot point of the movie because they thought that general audiences were too stupid to understand it. And it just ruins the vibe of the movie, where the whole vibe of Blade Runner is letting you, like, soak in the world. Anyway, Ridley Scott is really good at period pieces that include the future. Yeah, man. He was really cooking with G.I. Jane. I forgot Ridley Scott also made that 2010 dark fantasy Robin Hood movie. Which sucked so much ass. Oh, by the way, I think I figured out why my game was crashing. So you remember how I updated my drivers a while back when I got Doom the Dark Ages and it caused crashing issues in that game? I never updated the drivers again. So I updated my drivers again. Because I'm like, maybe the driver that was causing game crashes is still causing game crashes. Let me get a newer driver. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see if we have game crashes today. Anyway, I think we should get the game going. What say ye, chat room? Though I will say I haven't done a web game warm-up in a couple days. Should we do a web game? When you don't do web game warm-up, you lose the vibe and become sad. That's true. That's true. You can see a direct correlation to when I stopped doing web game warm-ups and the decline of the vibes of the stream. And as we know, correlation is causation. So let's have a look at Bandle today. Daily Bandle. Released in 2021. I'm not gonna know this shit, man. This is too new for me, man. I stopped listening to new music when I graduated high school. I have no fucking clue, man. And it's very hard. $512 million views, very hard. I have no fucking clue. It's 2021, man. I have no idea what this is. Great for you. This is Olivia Rodrigo. Olivia Rodrigo, good for you. Damn. That's crazy. I've not listened to any of her songs, but I guess that's what they sound like. Shitty radio plays this all the time? Damn. Alright, Global, come on, give us Laos! Alright, other side of the planet. Literally 9,920 miles, which is basically direct opposite side of the planet. Alright, give me Panama. 275 miles away. Cuba. Cooler. Okay. Chile. Cooler. Okay, we're going up this way then. Give me Mexico. Ooh, it's gotta be an island. It's gotta be an island. Give me St. Lucia. Give me Trinidad and Tobago. Oh god, it's an island. Or maybe? Is it not an island? Colombia? Venezuela? It's Venezuela! Oh. When I was like, when I was like, the island that's closer to the shore is closer, then I'm like, maybe it's not an island after all. Alright. Hey, not a bad, you know what? Laos was actually useful here. As much as Laos is the meme pick, it actually giving it like almost 10,000 miles for me to know to go literally just to the direct opposite side of the globe. It was pretty useful for that. This is Brink. This is Passepartout, the starving artist. I don't know. Oh, Viewfinder. Yeah, this was the game that everybody was excited for in concept and then nobody played because it had shitty voice acting. And terrible writing. I was so sad about that. Yeah. Alright. Scrandle time. Ooh. It's gotta be the burger. Though I would love this ice cream, but the burger buff is so real. There's a burger buff, chip buff. There's a pint buff. There's a bunch of ones that exist. Oh, dude. Macaroni and cheese with crispy onions and bacon for $4.50? That's Scran for sure. But look at this, man. Asada Pastor and Birria tacos for $7.50? Oh. Yeah, that's close. That's two bad bitches pitted against each other. Not the fucking... Why? Why is it always a fucking like gravy and peas, man? Why? Why do they always make it sludge, man? It does come with a pint, though. They love sludge, man. England loves sludge. Give it to the buffalo chicken burger. For sure, 21%. Okay, even they hate that one. Pepperoni pizza twist. Me taking a frozen pizza and folding it in half versus bread with lard, paprika, and onions. I would eat this. I'm gonna be so... I might be crazy, but the one on the left is kind of more appetizing to me. But I feel like the one on the right is what people are gonna vote for. Yeah, 39%, it looks good. I mean, the onions look a little raw, but that's it. Not meat unknown. Oh my god. I mean, it's obviously this. It has chip buff. But like, okay, this has gotta be... What? Okay, let's think. What meat is this? It's from Vietnam. Dry meat? It could be pork. It does kind of look like a dried pork. Anyway, we'll give it to the one with the chips. Yeah, 60% because the price is outrageous. I might be crazy, but the samosas look way better than that pizza. That pizza looks sad. Okay. Ooh, currywurst meat poms with a pint? Chip buff and pint buff in play? But it's double the price of the Yorkshire pudding wrap. Filled with sausage and stuffing in a pot of gravy. Oh shit, is there a gravy buff? There might be a gravy buff. I think I gotta go with the currywurst because it's got chip buff and pint buff. It's gravy buff! Gravy buff exists. I didn't know. Those Yorkie pudding wraps never taste as good as a real Yorkshire pudding. I'm so for real. I know this is gonna be... You're gonna hate me for this. You're gonna hate me for this because I'm gonna betray America here. I'm not voting for the burger. I want a chicken gyro. Oh my god, it was 1% difference. Not the foot-long hot dog with the Xbox Game Pass code on it. Chicken tikka kebab with a pint. Definitely. No! Xbox hot dog? One? Crazy. Ooh, scran from Japan. Pork ramen. Or garlic fries and cheese pizza. From the USA. $13.50. God damn it. Dude, $13.50 pounds. This shit is $15. You're paying fucking $15 at a stadium for this, man. Oh, I hate America. Give it to the scran from Japan. Alright, 8 out of 10. Stadium food is so overpriced in America all the time. Anyway, the 8 out of 10 on Scrandle. Let's do Food Guesser. Rice flour, pandan leaves, grated coconut, sugar water. Oh, where would this be? You know what? I'm gonna throw a dart at like Samoa. Okay, never mind. Pandan leaves is the giveaway, but I don't know where. Be in India. Nope. If it's Southeast Asia, then why is India cold? What's it covered in? Grated coconut. Malaysia's not a bad guess. Ooh, borders Malaysia. What borders Malaysia? Singapore. Oh, I guess that doesn't border Malaysia. Indonesia, yeah. It's a steamed cake found in Java and Sumatra. It's made from rice flour, palm sugar, pandan leaves. I have to remember, pandan leaves is Indonesia. I feel like I've seen this ingredient pop up like so many times, and it's always Indonesia. I'll give it a yum. It's a steamed rice cake. I'm not a big grated coconut guy. I'll take mine without the grated coconut, thank you. But it won't ruin the steamed rice inside for me. Buckwheat noodles, chicken broth, chicken meat, cucumber, radish, sesame seeds, soy sauce, garlic, ginger. This has got to be Japan for sure. Nope, China. Borders China to the northeast. The northeast? Bro, what even is up there? I guess it's good. Yeah, Jotguksu does sound like a Korean name. Yeah, it's a Korean. I guess they are up there. Okay, in my mind, northeast of China is like up here. But I guess they measure it from I think they do the measurements from, like, the capital. Which if you're measuring from, like, I think Beijing's around here, then yeah, this would be northeast. Nearest land border? I think they measure from the capital. I could be wrong. Anyway, this looks yummy. It might be nearest land border then. Hamburger bun, ground beef, onion, tomato paste, butter, garlic, paprika. Oh, it's a burger. A burger patty encased in a soft steamed bun coated with savory tomato sauce. Often a street food street. Alright, so what kind of street food are they slathering a burger in tomato sauce and putting a giant slice of tomato on top of it? Where do they love their tomatoes? The Tomato-nator. Could be Italy. Could be a San Marzano moment. No, east. Okay. Maybe Greece does this? It borders it. Borders Greece. It's an Islak hamburger. This shit is making me Hungary. Turkey? Turkey. It's a wet hamburger. That's what it translates to. I mean, yeah, it is. He forgot Hungary doesn't border Greece anywhere. Where is... Okay, Hungary's over here. In my mind, Turkey and Hungary border each other, but I'm wrong. It's just they have a lot of similar foods, I guess. Yo! Anonymous gifter with the 10 gifted subs. Who are you, anonymous gifter? Thank you so much. Hell yeah. We're on our way back above 400 after all. We love the web game gifter. Bro, this ain't the 1500s. I mean, yeah. True. Alright, now it's time for chat to get mad at me. Poison fighting, no evolution line, legendary dragon, and dark. I feel like I might be able to get some of this. This one has a lot of newer Pokemon, so you're boned. Oh, fuck. Fighting legendary. What's a fighting legendary? It's gotta be a dual type, because there's not like a mono fighting legendary to my knowledge. There's gotta be some legendary that's like dual type fight. Legendary no evolution line is like all legendaries. So let's just throw in Spiku. Let's see. Dragon, no evolution line. No, all the dragon Pokemon I can think of off the top of my head are ones that evolve into dragons. I can't think of like dragons that don't evolve unless we're talking like Rayquaza. Poison legendary. What about Shadow Lugia? From Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Poison legendary is actually cruel. Alright, I'm not taking that category then. Let me think of fighting dragon. What's like a dragon that could beat the shit out of me? I mean, most dragons could do that. What about fighting dark? I feel like fighting dark. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Pangoro. I don't know if he takes the dark type. But I learned recently that the way that you evolve Pancham into Pangoro is you have to have a dark type in your party because he's like a cute little guy and then he gets corrupted and he turns evil. So maybe he's dark fighting. Oh fuck yeah! I remembered something about Pokemon! Boom 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 boom! Holy. You are learning. Alright. Dark, no evolution line. Maybe we just pick a dark type legendary? Give me a Yveltal? I might be tapped here. Dark poison. I feel like maybe a lot of I feel like a lot of poison types are just like goo or fungus. I'm trying to think of like something malevolent that would poison you. What about like a mean, a mean snake? What about like a mean snake, like Seviper? Nope, okay. I think that was a fair guess, though. I think that was a fair guess. It was an evil snake. It's a fair guess. Fair guess. Fair guess. I see the logic. No, that's just a regular ass snake. They look evil, man. They got Viper in the name. Dark poison. Is there like an evil scorpion? Like Scorpio? Something? I don't know. Isn't there one, like, it's like Skorupi? This is his name. His dumbass name. You're warm, he's close. What else is poison? Besides, you know, that song. Skorupi is poison bug, but it evolves into poison dart. Scorperior. What about Scolipede? Skorupu. What about Gliscor? His name is not scorpion related. They usually keep some part of the former one's name when they evolve. What about, what, do they keep the Oopie? Pupitar. Yeah, my ass was not getting Eternatus, Urshifu Single Strike, Dragolage, Como Drapion. Yeah, I was not getting any of these guys. Omega Mewtwo X. Okay, yeah, I could have maybe gotten that one. I could have never gotten any of these. These are made up Pokemon. What do you mean they made a Pokemon called Okie Dokie? These ones are made up as well. All Pokemon are made up? Yeah, but like they're not made up by like someone who matters, you know? They're like made up by like someone who I hate. Anyway, it's connections time. Brandy malt stout cider. There's something here. Oh, port. Nope. Nope. Firm? Firm. What about firm? Firm like butter. Like butter. I'm thick like a sauce. My concern. I'm a germ. Outfit. Looking thick. Okay, hang on. Squat, stout. Words that mean short. Butter sauce. A cider malt. I don't know. I'm one away. Dude, I'm fucked. I'm fucked on this one. They're fucking me here. Give me a shuffle. Solid, thick, stout, firm. Fuck. Apple product. Apple product. Apple cider, apple brandy, apple butter, and apple sauce. I got 0. There were like 5 red herrings in there, man. Oh, all right. Maybe I could redeem myself on mini crossword. Let's lock in. Man with the name same 2 vowels as boat. Oh, Noah. Because that's why it's fittingly. Watch in one city as a TV series. That's binge. A mammal that cracks open sea oceans with rocks. I think otters do that, but I could be wrong. A publicist concern chooses with 4. Like cold brew coffee. How beer may be served on tap. 1 hoping to seal the deal. Groups of buffalo are herds. Blank the drag queen. RuPaul's Drag Race winner. Oh god. Oh no. They're gonna. But it's Bob, right? Okay, it's a 3-letter something. I think it's Bob. Like some cold brew coffee. 1 hoping to seal the deal. Maybe an agent. Chooses with 4 ups. Brand? Alright, I redeemed myself on the mini. Nitro. Interesting. What do they mean Sunday? The crossword refreshes like daily earlier than other web games. So on Saturday we play the Sunday crossword. Yeah, you can nitrogen coffee. Hey, 1 minute 22 seconds mini is pretty good. I was right, it was an otter. I should have just committed. I was good. It was good to confirm it. All right. Good web game warm up, everybody. We've now been live for officially an hour, which means it's gameplay time. See, now he has vibes. It does get me warmed up for yapping. The web game warm-up does get me warmed up for yapping. Because it like prompts me to talk about random shit. Alright. Death Stranding. Director's cut. Boom. Game capture online. Ugh. So we just ended up at basically the scene where Deadman was telling us that there's a bunch of sus shit going on with our BB and the history and the files are all hidden, and also told us don't trust Die Hard Man because he may have been involved because the president, our mom president that he worked for, was the one continuing the BB experiments in secret. And he was working for her at the time. It was a whole lot of secret lore. And then Deadman said, "Oh, by the way, I need to take your BB to fix it. So you're gonna have to do the next like 3 or 4 deliveries without a BB." A lot of stuff happened last time. We did the whole Mama and Lockney story. Honestly, too much for me to try and summarize if you didn't watch the last VOD. But, you know. I'm gonna drink some of this. All right, let's rock and roll. No BB.
Ascending. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons to...
That man tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality. It's our only Dooms-compatible unit. And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Amelie's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edgenot City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned. And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Sam, I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollow. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its still mother. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BB's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two. Keep it here.
Playing with the zoom function.
If everything goes to plan, your BB
Yo, what
should
up,
resume
Vin?
normal function.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries and convince them.
Alright, it's time to go
come aboard.
zipline mode all
It's
up
not
and
easy to
over
make a
this
home for
mountain.
yourself in those mountains. Even so, plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed. Remember, though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell. That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs. So keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
Alright, go time. Gonna accept all three of these.
We've added a cargo catapult option to your PCC. And in case the name didn't give it away, they can be used to launch multiple containers over a large distance.
I need to make these anyway for the zip lines. Ooh, truck long range level 3 just sitting here? Bro, don't mind if I do. Thanks, online players, for storing high level trucks here. It's gonna make these deliveries quite easier.
Retrieving vehicle. Stand clear. Order assigned.
Alright, I need an extra pair of boots. There we go. Let's do the Stranded Porter. Oh, dude, look, I just got 4,000 likes because of all the roads I rebuilt. there's a stranded porter in the mountains. Let's head that way. Try to rescue him with the truck.
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, you read me?
Lochna?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated
Hey, yo,
line.
what up?
I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
Yeah, man.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm for some some mountain trucking. This is absolutely not the game's intended way for you to get around the mountains, but absolutely the way that I will be using. Because this truck was so graciously provided by our fellow online players. Alright, let's grab this stranded porter. Should be right over here. Yeah, there he is.
Sam, have you found our friend yet? We need
Put
to
him in
get
the
them out
let's
of
put him
there.
in the truck. These missions are very much like
Nice and easy. Don't want to take a spill on the way
it
back.
lets you know, like, it really puts into context how dangerous the average, like, being a porter is if you aren't fucking the main character. Oh, I can't put him into the truck? Alright, well hang on, I gotta offload for him. Alright. Let's rock and roll. You can ride shotgun. Is the snow frozen time vault? Yep. So once it's on the ground, it doesn't have any effects, but it has the same effect as the rain when it's coming down.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
One of my bot deliveries. Watch that bridge link go up because of all those roads I built. Hell yeah. The higher the bridge link, the more other players' structures you see. So it's worth it to do the roads and stuff. Because it'll make this section very much easier because you'll be able to see all the zip lines that people built.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Alright. Let's mosey our way over to the doctor's place, and then we'll head back, and then
Safe travels.
go to the roboticist's place.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Whoa. Yeah, we need to invent the beach that makes you young again. This is a useful fucking bridge. I can see why it has almost 200,000 likes.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
A delivery? Oh, good. Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition. There's something I've been meaning to ask. Would you help me join the UCA? If me being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require, then it's well worth the hassle.
There's your Wi-Fi hookup. Boom. New strand established.
Thank you for that. Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
Monster Energy Canteen.
Your deliveries have saved lives. And, as you know, every life that's saved is one fewer BT to deal with. Which in the long run means even more lives are saved. Please, don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become, I implore you.
I see you've put another shelter on the network. Nice job. Chiral levels are increasing as predicted, which is good. As for BB-28, you'll be pleased to hear the operation went well. There should be no need for additional major procedures. We're not out of the woods yet, but I think it's safe to say that the worst is behind us. All that remains is to continue expanding the network, monitor changes as chiral levels increase, and make adjustments as necessary. Drug
I
therapy
want my
should
BB
suffice.
back, man.
Keep it up, Sam.
Fix my freaking BB.
Please access delivery terminal for further
Alright, now we gotta go way up into the mountains. This one, we might abandon the truck and use the zip lines. Because we are going to the roboticist. Or we might just try to force it with the truck and say fuck it. We'll see how far we get.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I do.
Hello.
Whoa. Gotta give big props to this bridge. Come on. Yeah, this is an insanely... Are you on the new controller? Yeah. This is an insanely useful bridge. Hit the jump ramp.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh. Alright, time for big time mountain trucking. Oh, we're slipping, we're slipping. And that's the wrong way. Alright, let's try that again.
Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh my god. Bruh, how did I do this so effortlessly the first time? I'm like going up the wrong part of the hill or something, I bet. Oh my god, stop fucking slipping, man. I beg you. Why are you going left when I'm turning right? At least we don't have the baby on board for this. Oh, I could literally just go through here. Have you considered not hitting the rocks? Have you considered the rocks are everywhere? Uh-oh, the BT zone with no BB. Yup. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh no! Oh no! It's like they know I don't got the BB, man! Ugh. My cargo's in the truck. Alright, we're taking this one on foot, it seems. Chat, be thankful this is the shit your Amazon driver has to deal with on the daily. Whew. Oh, hang on. Let's not forget while we're up here. Oh, right. No, I gotta get them connected to the network first. Look at the paths in the snow.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, you made it.
Yeah, no thanks to the eldritch monsters that tried to kill me. Despite all that, the packages were nearly perfect.
I hear you're the one to talk to about the chiral network. Is it true that a contract will let me access your schematics and so forth? I want to share my research with everyone. Let them read it. Let them learn from it, like I learned from their work. Make me a part of the UCA.
All right. Another strand connected. The long knot of the UCA. All-terrain skeleton. Oh, hell yeah.
Very good, very good. Guess we're in this together now, Sam. I'd love to show you around the place, but it's a
I think,
terrible
honestly,
mess.
I think for most of my playthrough, I stuck with the power skeleton.
Thanks, Sam. BB-28 appears to be on the road to recovery. Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as we hoped. The convulsions and spasms have ceased as well. I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight. Just like the kid is. Just like BB-28 is.
Sam, we've received an order from a new client. Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details, and do it soon. Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
All right.
You're the best, Sam. I owe you.
Sam, if you think a prep will let you build on their property, you're sorely mistaken. The sensor ring marks their claim, so pick a spot outside of it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Zip line here. In the same way until when I reach the skull. Oh, then it's all-terrain skeleton. Yeah. Oh, someone left a speed skeleton level 2 in the snow. I think they must have switched to the all-terrain skeleton here. I always just like taking the maximum amount of cargo. The power skeleton to me very well. Oh no. Come on, get up there. There we go. And we build another zip line up here. Shit, wait, there's a zip line over there. Wait, if I can get it in a position where it's in range of both. That zip line should be nice. Help people get up here. Vision. Get back that way.
Construction complete.
But I'll be so real. Most of the time, I do just love forcing it down the most direct route. Because I feel like that's where the most interesting gameplay moments come from. This game is like literally at its peak when it's like riding the line between zen and engaging. I think that's what this game does better than any other. And that's why it's like my kind of cozy game. Because it's like normal cozy games don't do it for me because the gameplay is usually so boring. Whereas like this, I can get like a zen vibe while delivering my packages and then also have engaging gameplay happen every once in a while. Uh-oh. I forgot I'm going through the spooky zone with no BT. Let's just try to run downhill and as fast as we can and see if it works for us. Excuse me, pardon me. I got places to be. Ooh, there's a memory chip up there.
I'll see you soon.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get up there, but I'll try. Yeah, there's a little heart lake on the map. Very cute. I think this is literally the heart lake is right. This is where Heartman lives. He lives right next to the heart lake. We'll get to see him soon. Hi, Hartman. Yeah, that's German for the Hartman. I'm going for it. Grab that memory chip too while we're down here. Ooh, it's covered in piss. Well, I might as well add my piss to the pile.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, the Mountaineer. This one's gonna be the hard one.
Oh, that's the roboticist's custom-made act.
Yeah,
should be a big help on
I should go for the all-terrain skeleton for this one. Also, let me upgrade my non-lethal assault rifle. And grab 2 PCs so I can build zip lines. And you know what? I'll take a truck. Oh, dude, I need to restock on grenades. I'm like so low. I have all these grenade pouches on my back. Basically free storage. Alright, first of all, share memory chip data. Oh.
How did you get this?
Thank you for your contribution.
Now, fabricate equipment, medic grenade. Let's get 4 of them. Put them all in the grenade pouches. All right, stocked up. Oh right, I was gonna put on the... I think I fabricated the all-terrain skeleton, and then instead of putting it on, I think I put it on my back. Yeah, okay, that's why. Yeah, equip active skeleton. All-terrain skeleton is equipped. Power skeleton we can put into private locker. We'll grab it when we're done with this delivery. There we go. Our load is a lot lighter now. Alright, up into the mountains we go. Let's see how far the truck will get us, and then we'll hoof it the rest of the way. Oh, actually, look at that. Some zip lines that looks like they might be able to get us there, so honestly, I might just drive the truck to this zip line across, and then walk right up there.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions.
Got some climbing to do.
And we're hitting the time fall already. The rain. I can drive more recklessly when I don't have a baby on board. Oh, somebody abandoned a truck out here. Oh god. Alright, time to go. I can see why the truck was abandoned now. It was less that the truck was abandoned, and it was more that the truck was eaten. Alright. Alright, now up into the mountains we go. Look at how much time in climbing this zip line saves us. Literally saved us from climbing this entire mountain.
Hey there!
Take my likes. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Alright, now all we have to do is climb this one hill in front of us. And we have the all-terrain skeleton, which makes us perfectly poised to do just that. Dude, look at how much we're moving through the snow now with the all-terrain skeleton. This shit ain't nothing to me. I mean, we're also carrying a total of 1 box because we're just delivering medicine. We're not giving like we're not delivering like huge robotic components. If it's all-terrain, why can't you walk on water? Water is famously not part of terrain. The root word of terrain being terra, aka land and earth. I saw a video of a dude that made a whole-ass zipline railway through the mountains. Yeah, you gotta build ziplines up in the mountains.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile
It's like once
Express
you
ID
get everything
verified.
connected to the
Weapons
network, so like
detected.
once you make the
All
first
weapons will be
deliveries,
locked until departure.
then you can
Cargo
like
verified.
really schmoove through the mountains with the zip lines that people built. Because the online structures don't appear until you do the connection delivery.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. I gave her the medicine. She says she's feeling better already. But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
What do we got in the private locker? Oh, I see. I gotta take on the delivery first. Medical device delivery. Time limit 60 minutes. I have 60. This one is like... Actually, we're gonna need to use every trick in the book. I have 60 minutes to go all the way down across to the doctor's and back.
The client's requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate additional items. You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client.
See a floating
The
carrier.
clock won't start until you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order.
Let's rock and roll.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Sam, in light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order.
Go back to this zip line, take the zip line down, thank God. Run across to the doctor's place. And then do it all in reverse.
You can
can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, but I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer. And besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Here we go. Oh, okay. Yo, well, we made it most of the way.
Get it together.
That's really what they need to add to Death Stranding 2 is letting you do tricks while skating on the floating carrier. I need to be able to hit a 900 while carrying 1,000,000 packages. Literally the best fucking zip line I've ever seen, man. My truck's there waiting for me. We just have to get into the truck without being assailed by, BTs. Oh, it's too late. Well, we're good, we're gone. We're getting this medicine in record time. Gah.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
This bridge rocks, man. This chiral bridge here that lets us climb almost vertical. This bridge, though, that's like you're a hero for building that one.
Sam, access delivery terminal.
I'm going.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
There you go. I hope the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but it looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications. Even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage, even brain death. Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer. If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient's condition and provide treatment. The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing. At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this limitation. It should go without saying, but this is delicate equipment. Don't break it, whatever you do.
No kickflips.
Oh, and, thank you.
Pile it on. Rock and roll. Back the way we came. Let me literally draw the same route in reverse. Go here. Up the zip line. To the Mountaineer.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Did you just say virus as non-living? Well, technically he said virus and non-living. So there would still be room for debate. Oh, me remembering that the cargo is fragile as I careen the truck over a cliff face.
I need to stay without you, kid.
Aw, he misses his BB. Alright, just make it to the zip line. That's all I gotta do. Go, go, go. See ya! I'm sure the fragile cargo really liked me tumbling out of the truck into the snow. But you know what? Whatever gets the job done. I'm coming. Oh yeah, the truck couldn't have damaged anything. Can you imagine? I get up there, they're like, you did it in record time, but you rolled out of the truck and broke the medical equipment, so now we can't save her. Oh god, then the wind's picking up as I'm approaching the destination. Steering me towards the easier terrain.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Bam, 60 minutes? I got that shit in 6 minutes.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
Thanks to that zip line.
She's barely holding on. It's a good thing you hurried.
11% damage on the packages. But I am the master transporter now.
The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA, whatever it takes. Go ahead.
Alright. Mountaineer has been connected. We got boots level 3, we got the power gloves. Hell yeah.
Doctor?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's gonna be all right. this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine.
Yeah, I'm kind of a cool guy.
Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in, Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network.
Medicine
Suffice
without
it to say,
soul-crushing
this is a
death?
chance
Holy
to change
moly.
that.
I know, and all it
Look
took
into
was
it
the
as soon as you can.
apocalypse.
Good work. New order available.
I gotta go to the photograph.
Oh, you're gonna love power gloves. They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster. You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? You probably
I
tried to
love
slow
the
your descent
power
with your hands,
glove.
right? Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly. Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
But if I did, hypothetically, were to punch someone, would work really well with the power glove.
Order assigned.
All right.
Weapons restrictions.
Dude, someone left a truck up here. Dude, now look at it. Now there's bridges everywhere. There's a bridge leading up to the zip line. Dude, you can literally immediately tell the difference when you get a region connected. You know what? I'm gonna build a zip line right here, man. Cut out the middleman.
Construction complete.
Alright, now check out how much distance I can cover with 2 zip lines. Across this whole thing and then down the mountain. I love once you get this region connected because it's zipline city. Whoa, oh, they're taking me for a ride. I beat this game a few days ago and I never used the zip lines. I regret that now. Oh, they're like the best thing, man. Especially in this section. Whoop. Don't mind me just getting the fuck out of here. Oh, thanks for leaving this bike here. All right. It's almost like being connected to each other makes both you and the other's life easier. I know, dude. That's what I love about this game, man, is it literally the gameplay reinforces the themes. Literally, like, the themes of this game is that, like, making bridges with people, building bridges with people, and reaching out and connecting to people is hard, but it's worth it because it makes you all of your lives easier. And, like, literally the gameplay is literally that. Oh, also, it's a government-mandated vibe moment. Vibe break. I didn't realize how far away I was. I should have kept the bike. That's fine. I only have one piece of tea. I would have built a zip line on either edge of this gorge. We'll leave a climbing anchor here for people, though. Spooky river. Uh-oh. Am I gonna make it? Let me stand still. Get my stamina back. Going for a fucking swim. I'm shoulder deep in this shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't worry, the adrenaline will help you deliver the package faster. I need my BB, man. There's too many monsters out here. There we are.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
These photographs.
You're from Bridges, right? You don't have anything else for me, do you? No? Okay. Never mind. Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition. Hey, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could find my father's camera for me? It's kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men and I panicked, dropped everything and ran like hell. Thankfully,
Oh damn, we got the mules to deal with.
when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then, I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with Bridges and all, that you might have a way to pinpoint its location. Please, I'd give anything to have it back. I'm gonna put in the order. Please understand, that camera means everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Good work.
Consider it done. I'll go fuck up some mules for you. Oh, nice. You're even gonna give me a non-lethal assault. I'll take the Bola gun. That'll come in useful. The non-lethal assault rifle too. Oh wait, no, I already have a level 3. Never mind, you can have this back.
Order assigned. weapons restrictions lifted.
Time to go liberate some cargo from some mules. You know what this big hill makes me feel like doing? Oh, hell yeah, it actually worked. I thought I was gonna wipe out instantly. Hell yeah, we're skating. Do we know where in the U.S. all this is supposed to be happening? I mean, we've been across pretty much the entire country. Yeah, it's literally all of the U.S. just scaled down so that you can actually traverse it.
Sam, did you find our missing cargo? Huh. It looks like someone's carrying it around.
Oh. That someone's in for a rude awakening. Whoa, they got turrets! Wait. Oh my god! See ya! I'll be taking this cargo back to its rightful owner. These drivers are psychos. If we're supposed to be the Amazon guy, these guys are the porch pirates. I need to build a generator.
Heads up. Looks like you've tripped an intrusion
Yeah,
sensor.
I'm aware. They're coming for me.
To be clear, these sensors react to you, not to your cargo. Be careful. Trouble may be on the way.
Sorry, I'm coughing so much. I might need to go refill my water.
Construction complete.
Ugh. vibe moment. Man. I love this game's spooky sound aesthetic so much. I think it sounds a little fucked up when I say it, but like this is my cozy game, you know? Like running around doing my little deliveries, but also avoiding the weird monsters and the people trying to kill you.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Camera.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see it again. Oh, thank God. It looks exactly like it always did. Oh, you don't know what this means to me. It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him. But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA.
Alright, this should be the last delivery before we get BB back. We should get our BB back, and then we should be going to Hartman to do his whole story. We're heading west for our final showdown with Higgs.
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Yay!
That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage.
It's my favorite guy, who I really hope gets a lot more story in Death Stranding 2 because he barely shows up in this one.
Materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: They couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind. That it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event? That of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make
It's your own
adjustments as
baby,
needed.
man. That one's
However,
mine.
Fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that BB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step, I promise. Just one more site, that's all we should need. Good luck.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Sam, I see you received a mail from our Mountaineer friend. Seems he's got an order for you.
Me and the wife are good, but we need a little something. I have a friend nearby I'd like you to deliver something to. Drop by when you have the time.
Might be good to give it a look.
I got the time now.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Just one more lane, me building the highways. Can I launch myself from the cargo catapult? No? Okay. I don't even have a construction thing on me. Get back over to our favorite zip lines. Head on up to the Mountaineer's place. And we'll grab his delivery. I think I'm going to take that truck. Oh shit, the truck is surrounded by eldritch monsters. But we out of here. We out of here. Whoop. Whoop. Come on. Come on. There we go. We're trucking now. Listen, they knew what they were doing when they gave the truck a jump button. My new phone update turned the off button into an AI shortcut. Ew. That's fucking crazy, man. Replacing the off button, bro, straight up losing functionality for AI slop. That's crazy. I immediately switched it back to off button. Project AI, go back to flip phones. I've been thinking about it, man. I've been thinking about eliminating the urge to scroll from my mind. And I'm like, what if I bought one of those, like, the dumb phones? Oh shit, Merry fucking Christmas, everybody. A fucking random snowstorm has broken out. Smartphones are nice though, you can play balloons anywhere. That's true. Maybe I just need to regulate my... I just need to really just keep Twitter off of my phone. Like, for as long as possible. That's true, I can play Snake on my Nokia. Nope. You. But you can't play Balala with a Nokia? Watch me. What if you switch to a Nokia N-Gage, the ultimate phone for gamers? Finally, somebody gets it around here. I updated the... I don't know what came over me when adding the,
Beginning scan.
the Nokia N-Gage tag to the stream. I don't know what fell energy I was operating on.
Sam Bridges, there's someone we need you to deliver a package to. She's a strange bird that lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me. And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. And sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Alright. Stone fragment delivery to the spiritualist. Oh, God, this is a lot of stone, man. Ooh.
Sam, it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts.
Uh-oh.
Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot.
I'm sure
At
this
least
is
that's what I
fine.
think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochna, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Order assigned.
I'm sure that'll be fine. I'm sure that whole big ass storm will be fine. You know what? Could use some equipment. Every twin I know does this. You're so right. Alright. Let's rock and roll. First things first, by building a zip line.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ooh, this is an ideal spot for a zip line. It'll be able to connect us to both ends. We can literally see both.
Construction complete.
Crazy how important the Han Ka is for the game to randomly introduce the middle game. I think they offhand mentioned it once before that, but like, yeah, you're right. It's not until you get Mama's story that really starts to be like, oh, that's a whole thing.
Keep on keeping up.
All right. Gotta basically go straight over. Now this would be a great place for a zip line once we get it connected. Into the snowstorm. barely see. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm the delivery boy. We promised 2-day shipping. 30 minutes or the pizza's free. The sun is frozen. I couldn't see where I was going. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna make it. Whoa. Hail from the Mountaineer. Watch out for the whiteout. Yeah, man. I think it's too late for that. Oh my god, it's so far. It's so, we're like over halfway there, but it feels like we got so much terrain in the way. The Sherpas carrying all the tourist stuff as they watch them turn into a new hiking landmark. True. Climb! Climb! Oh, we're here.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile
We made it.
Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All
Can't say the same for the packages, but you know, they're full of rocks, so they're probably fine.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil, as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed.
Yeah, okay, man.
Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil. Thank you. Thank you for getting it here in good condition.
Well, not perfect condition, but we'll take good.
All right, connect me to the chiral network.
Dude, he's covered in snow. Look at him. Bro is frostbitten for sure.
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting. You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Ooh. Keychain.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Sam, it worked. BB-28.
Give me my
excellent
BB
condition.
back.
No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City.
I'm sure that's
I
fine.
left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
All right.
Says delivery terminal for further information. Decon key weapons restrictions lifted.
Does that zipline help me? In this instance, I'm going to say no. I'm sure that giant storm is fine. It doesn't even look ominous at all. What's the worst thing? I get sucked into World War I again? Oh my god! All right, we're still on course technically. Oh, I dropped my gun. We'll be fine. My heart for real sank for a second. What if a child finds it? It's fine. It's non-lethal. It's a child-safe assault rifle. Fires rubber bullets. And one's made out of my blood. Also, what child is going outside in this universe? Like... That's a death sentence, especially in this terrain. Thank God I had a climbing anchor. No, I don't think it's gonna be long enough to get me all the way down. Kojima's dad game. I mean, Kojima has had a lot to say about fatherhood in a lot of his games, but yeah. I'm sure this will be fun. All right, ready to go back to war? When I first saw this theme, I thought you were gonna be able to play as a dead man. That would have been sick. Oh shit. Cinema video game. Sam, what the fuck is going on?
Damn.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB.
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
We're solving the male loneliness epidemic by saving our friend from war. Oh!
See you soon.
One of the only times you use the flashlight feature on the scanner.
Lou.
Over here.
Lou.
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down as you get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
All right. Time to go beat the hell out of Mads Mikkelsen again. aura farms the whole game. Oh hey, assault rifle level 3. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Toss a nade at him.
It's on here. Move.
Oh, remember the whale drops in World War II? Well, that's because we're still on the beach.
We need reinforcements. Move. Stay fresh. Get him out. We need reinforcements.
Really use those blood bags right about now. Oh shit! Well, they're empty.
I want my BB back.
It's a blood bag. Turns out firing your blood as bullets can have some repercussions. Repercussions such as running out of blood.
Light him up.
Oh no, I was gonna I was hit him with a knee.
Fall back! Hunt you down!
He did rock my shit. Gotta soothe the baby, we're in war.
Baby!
Rip that. Boom! Take that, man.
This is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
Cinema.
Well. Lou? Lou?
How's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me. You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private
Bro needs
box.
a shower, man.
You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time.
Yeah, I forgot about this part of lore, and now I'm sad.
The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat. I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on. Even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag. U.S. issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was U.S. Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
That would be traumatizing. I get why it's an obsession for him. Yeah, he's literally like artificial organs plus organs harvested from cadavers turned into a person with a life force but no soul.
Sam, do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of...
Bro, I'm in the shower. Can't it wait?
Explain a little. Our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be...
Yeah, I forgot that part about Sam's backstory, about why he's so disconnected at the beginning of the game.
If die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
I always missed this cutscene, something that was cool to learn. Yeah. Now we've gotten Deadman's backstory and arc, now it's on to Heartman's arc.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
And then we'll have the whole... Oh man. I don't want to spoil it, but the whole story behind Cliff and everything is crazy when it gets revealed. Heartman easily my favorite of the Bridges members. Oh shit.
Holy shit. John, is that you?
What are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want to repeat of last year.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were coming.
Well, that voice of that John character sounded a little familiar, no?
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edge Knot City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the qubit to connect it, the Cairo network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say,
1 minute remaining.
I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Urban's whole story is really cool. If you don't know what his whole deal is, it's like, you'll learn when we get to his lab. It's very cool. Okay, we'll take this bike.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Milligan's special.
Yeah, I guess it's because she, you know, fused.
Funny if these Havars ended up being the key to
with
saving us all.
Lakna instead of, I guess, dying. Alright, let's rock and roll.
Order assigned.
We are, pretty close to the end of the game. If we do Hartman's whole thing, that'll take like a couple hours. And then Edge Knot City is pretty much the end of the game. I mean, not including the full feature-length movie included, free of charge. Freaky ass twins. They were conjoined twins, so they're technically one being. Alright, let's see if I can build a zip line here that connects to that up there. I can. Depending on how long Hartman's section takes to do, it might be movie night. I don't remember his section taking that long. That's not how it works with Papa Kojima. Well, it's how it works in this universe, alright? The reason they call it creative liberty is because my ass can do whatever I want. Oh, where's my power skeleton? I didn't realize my power skeleton got unequipped as well. I lost it in the war. Well, thank God somebody else put a bike up here. I'll have to fabricate a new one at Hartman's lab.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
My curiosity keeps me confused.
I'm glad we got the otter hat, even though we're just doing this for the story. I'm glad we took that detour.
With nothing left to lose.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation. Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
The otter hat is pivotal for the main story. Agree.
Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver. Good work.
Look at this, man. Old cave paintings of the handprints. He's got the evolution skulls. Alright, here we go. In time.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549. I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real, and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Also, you could say goodbye.
Quite the
That's
opposite.
not what a heart looks like. He just
It is said
explained
that
he has an
everyone's
especially
beach
rare
is different.
case. It's Hartman's heart-shaped heart.
So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman.
Myocardial
I'm
cordiformia
glad we
doesn't
could have this
exist. Yeah, I
conversation.
know, man. It's a video game.
A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether.
Dead man smuggled in the sample in the
And this
delivery
was
and didn't
Mama's?
tell us so that Die Hard man wouldn't know.
Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. even if my every visit raises new questions. I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War-era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating
Ask it quick.
images.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4,
Yeah, man, I'll hang out.
2, 1.
Now we just get to look around Hartman's lab for for 3 minutes. That is paper mache dolls of BTs. Yeah, I love his bisexual lighting. That's pretty pog. It's a nice place. Bro is living well in the apocalypse. Oh my god. There's a fucking heart inside the lantern. Loves his hearts. Do you think he has like a jacuzzi upstairs? He's got no wife or kids to survive for? Yeah, less mouths to feed. Oh. Fucked up song to be playing while he's literally dead. Bro's got the whole Criterion collection in here, bro. Look at all those movies. He really thinks he's funny with that record player? Yeah.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous.
I should have run a 3-minute ad during that time.
Nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films? You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime. Nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me.
Thanks, Heartman.
As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident, too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach. The people who died in the two void outs were there. What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart. But it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City.
Don't yap too much, he's gonna
quantities of tar began
gonna just
surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Thank God he had cushioned floors.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
Yeah, set his hourglass for him. I love Heartman. I hope we see a lot more of him in Death Stranding too. Oh shit! You were docked! I forgot about that part. Gotta hit the record scratch. Gotta hit the...
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Emily's status or what Higgs is up to. Now, that's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edge Knot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devil biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to
Final preppers. We are close. If we go long today, we can we should be able to make it. Oh yes, the antimatter bomb delivery. You know what? We could do both. Yeah, I can take the medication and the antimatter bomb at once.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth.
That's me, I'm a small mammal.
And one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
One more thing, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb. A Bridges paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives, but in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially...
Yeah, I don't need it. Just give me a couple of these so I can build some zip lines. A couple blood bags. Some boots. And a fresh all-terrain skeleton. And grenades. Well, we don't got enough materials here.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb, especially when transporting it by a carrier or vehicle.
I got it. I got it. Don't gotta tell me twice. Maybe I should swap back to the power skeleton instead of the all-terrain one for this, but we are definitely going all-terrain. You know what, that bike will be used. Should be a good path to the geologist. Then do a little bit of this action. Come on right over here, and then boom, paleontologist.
Sam, so Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever. Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he
I heard his
died.
backstory, man. You don't gotta repeat it.
Hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit.
Oh, there's a
me,
long-range
and I
bike
neglected to give
here.
you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death and extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab?
Is I playing online while all the stuff other players have done is showing up in this? Yes, but the way it works is that you have to connect the region to the network first. So right now, I just connected Hartman's lab, so all these structures popped up. But the geologist is not connected to the network, so I gotta make the trek myself, connected, and then I'll see all the online structures. Yeah, it's super
Though I
cool.
suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCoy.
Surely no BTs will try to assail me while I am carrying an antimatter bomb. Just keep going. Oh god. No, please! I'm carrying a bomb! It was all a dream.
Sam, so Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever. Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself.
You think we should use this cargo catapult?
He was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest.
That might help.
Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps shock. His Doom's abilities seem to have increased.
I don't even know what it does.
And now he takes
I mean,
every
it's just,
opportunity to walk the beach in
you know,
search of his family.
just this, basically.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, but I'm proper farewell. Do be careful. As I
Now we can run up there and get it.
It's rich in memories of death, extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently.
Why would you want to do
Perhaps
that?
you recall the models in my lab.
Oh, I don't gotta carry it the whole way. Plus it like helps with rough terrain.
You were strange, considering the many times you've come face to face.
Yeah, they're pretty niche. I mean, I think they were added in the director's cut version, so they're pretty like you know, they weren't in the game at launch, so they're like kind of tacked on as a bonus thing. Catapults are neat, but I failed to find any real use for them. Yep. Same boat here. Alright, you know what? What if instead of going through the dangerous beach, what if we did a little bit of going of this? We try to side skirt. Now the zip lines, on the other hand, those are the goat. Oh my goodness, that was a big sneeze. Sorry about that, everybody. Also, hang on. I have a. Okay. I gotta go through my server, turn off add everyone things for. I'm in way too many servers. It comes with being a streamer. Maybe I gotta just purge the amount of servers that I'm in. Is this already discussed whether airplanes and flight in general is still possible if it's used much? I don't think, I mean, it probably does somewhere in like a log entry, but I don't think so. I don't think air travel exists in servers. Because otherwise, why would you need people to climb over mountains? Oh yeah, there's rain that literally makes ages whatever it touches. Yeah, that would be a bad thing for planes that go through the clouds. It would just eviscerate them. So they do have a giant floating mech boat thing in Death Stranding too. So that'll be fun to see. Well, all the ground vehicles decay in the timefall too, but I think it's worse if it's a plane. You gotta pick your poison. It's easier route but with eldritch monsters, or harder route but you go a little mountaineering. I can hear the antimatter bomb beeping at me every time we go over like a bump. Oh my god! Dude, I don't know if I've ever seen that before in this game. Look at that rock slide. It's like we're not fully out of the danger everywhere. It only happens on this one mountain for some reason. I guess they wanted to put some danger in your way if you decided to go around the BTs. It'll be sad if they do, but I predict zips will be gone in the sequel. They make the game too easy. I mean, those trains-looking things that I saw in the trailer did really look similar to the zip lines. I think you could keep zip lines, but give us harder terrain. To traverse with them. Before the director's cut, you could only take what was on your backup zip lines. Yeah, that was being able to take a floating carrier makes it yeah. Placement on this ladder here. I imagine the train things would take a massive amount of resources like roads. Maybe, but I'm down for building trains. Ooh, the bomb is freaking out. the antimatter bomb was like, please be careful. Oh my god. Careful. Ugh. I don't think you can take a floating carrier on a zipline. It might have to be a high-level zipline because I tried it. And it didn't work for me. Oh, any level? Well, it didn't work for me when I tried it. See? All right. This is a climbing anchor moment. I don't have a climbing anchor. I didn't bring a climbing anchor. I can't believe I didn't bring a climbing anchor. We're gonna have to fucking mountain goat it. We're good. Baby crying, baby crying, baby crying. Yay!
Someone's happy.
Here we go. Nice and easy. The PlayStation controller, you just shake the whole thing? Well, you can, on the PS4 version when this game first came out, it was the gyro and the controller, and by default in Director's Cut, that's what it defaults to, the analog stick one. But you can go into the options and change it. You can go controls controller, controls for soothing BB. By default, it's the analog stick. I changed it back to the motion section.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until...
Don't worry about the bomb strapped to my back. That's for the next guy.
Sam Bridges. Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of day stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. The possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we caught it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work. I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do. Huh?
Yeah, I'm the great deliverer. I'm a pretty good mailman.
Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors.
Here's your Wi-Fi connection. Yeah, his face must be really cold. Bro's gotta be frostbitten. Timing anchor level 2.
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA. With access to a treasure trove of historical research materials.
Yeah, you know, that's why they have the
Studying
thermal
this fossil
pad.
beach should be a good deal easier now. Assuming I
It
can
affects
prove once and
gameplay,
for
but
all
not
that
in like a
that's what it is.
super.
Honestly, though, I'm just excited
You're in the
I
cold,
can
your
finally
stamina
share these
decreases
findings with
faster.
everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient death stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof
We're
of
gonna
that.
build a new internet through
Look
the
at this
spirit
cell.
world. Probably
Do you see
shouldn't
that
be a
black fissure
problem.
there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes
Just had to
caused
rewatch the
frictional
announcement
melting
trailer for
along fault
DS2.
lines,
Fuck, that game looks so
producing
cool.
layers of what is
Yeah.
known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of Corellium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches
Can't wait to play
were
it next year.
discovered
I
in
can't wait to
strata
play it
corresponding to
Tuesday.
other extinction events too.
For me, it was
That would
Tuesday.
seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve
You got the
every
PS5 or
mystery that
PS5
remains.
Pro.
But
Normal
this is only
PS5.
the beginning.
I had to
See
lowball
this
one
through,
on
Sam,
eBay so
and
that I
there's
could
no
play
telling
Death Stranding
what we might
2.
learn.
Good work.
But I
New
did get the
order
disc
available.
edition though,
Please
which is nice. Alright, I need to fabricate some equipment here. Alright. Alright, bomb delivery time. Sadly, Kojima said the playtesters were having too much fun. He had to make some changes. It's literally like the opposite of that quote, but I don't blame you for falling for clickbait. He doesn't want the game to be too mainstream. That again is also a misquote and not what the original quote was. But I don't blame you for falling for the clickbait. Was that false? I mean, it wasn't false, it was just misquoted. The original interview where Kojima was talking about that, he basically said something which I agree with, is that, yeah, it's twisting the words. He did the playtest for Death Stranding 2 and everybody liked it. And he said maybe this is a problem because when we did Death Stranding 1, people were a lot more divisive on the ideas. And he talked about the idea of making a game that's memorable. And he said he would rather make a game that basically 4 out of 10 people remember for the rest of their lives than a game that 8 out of 10 play and then forget a month later. Because he said it's like watching a blockbuster movie as opposed to like a, you know, some cinema. And then games journalism did their clickbait thing and basically construed it into like Hideo Kojima is making his game bad on purpose. When like that's not what's going on. Unfortunately, games journalism. Dude, you know what really got me watching that original interview? Kojima's translator is goated. Have you ever seen Kojima's interpreter during interviews? Like, he will literally be, like, live translating shit in real time while also translating the question back to Kojima in Japanese. And he doesn't miss a beat. That's impressive, man. Real-time translation is so tough. Please don't blow up. Okay. I really thought I was about to explode there. Yeah, and his current interpreter has only been working with Kojima Productions since 2018, so he's got a real pro on board. Oh shit. Government mandated vibe moment. Trainlators kind of scare me. They have so much power to just lie. I mean, not really. Because all it's going to take is one bad one, like one of those to ruin your career. Also, technically, I guess they're interpreters when it's spoken. Translator is for written. Oh fuck! Hang on, I'm vibing. Hang on. Sorry, pause on conversation. It's vibe time.
Sam, it looks like one of your containers has been compromised. No need to panic. So long as you don't drop it, the contents shouldn't sustain any damage. And if the cargo itself is okay, then your eval won't be affected. Just take a little extra care from here on out, and you'll be fine. Good luck.
Right, extra care. The antimatter bomb. We are. One antimatter bomb.
Beginning scan.
Imagine I faceplant right here, it blows up.
ID verified. Weapons detected.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated. Not that I need to tell you. You did it after all, though I can't for the life of me imagine how.
Fighting with antimatter bombs? Well, he's a paleontologist, and apparently he has a bunch of fossils that are buried deep beneath the tar. So he wants to break them up with the bombs so that the fossils will rise to the top.
You can set up the chiral network while I work.
Bro is covered in snow.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity,
Dinosaur
which is
BB.
why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does the dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
That fossil could represent an epochal discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Good work.
All right.
Order available.
To go on a rescue mission.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance. If it didn't...
Some level 2 grenades here.
Order assigned.
All right. Rock and roll.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ooh. Sorry, BB, I didn't see that cliff there. Gently rocking, trying not to shake the baby. You know what? We'll be fine. Yeah, there we go. Whoop. I did not remember the oxygen mask as an item because this is literally the only mission where it's needed. Those hubs at high altitudes, but I may be incredibly wrong. Even though I have no way of verifying it, I'm going to choose to believe you. Because that sounds legit to me. It does look pretty cool. Yeah, when you're doing a VOG delivery. That makes sense. Listen, if I'm doing the toxic gas delivery and the crate breaks, my ass is just breaking out container repair spray. Also hides your breath from BTs. Oh. Very into this.
restrict beginning scanning. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I really like this porter lost these boxes in a hole 5 feet from my house with this in the toxic gas. By the way, I have the oxygen mask for it. But can you go get it for me?
Delivering.
Ah, you found it. Let me see. I have to see.
I was just lazy.
Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily even. Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit.
I love the simple details of how the holograms get higher def when the shelters are added to the network. Yeah.
Various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that
I still think my favorite detail in this game is the dynamic paths.
Along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet
What the fuck is Evo-Devo? I don't know. Evolution, de-evolution?
We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help,
Evolution development.
I know we can accomplish even more.
Good work. New order
don't
available.
matter.
Please access delivery.
What's the dynamic
terminal for
paths?
further information.
Okay, it's hard for me to visually demonstrate because I'm in the snow area, but like, there will be certain places where you will see like a dirt path texture like this. And those will be not part of the pre-generated world, but literally like the game will take the most frequent footpaths that players walk and it will change the texture to be like a dirt path texture. So if you see like a dirt path through the terrain, it's literally like the most desired paths by the community. It's so sick. Must have found close to shelter. Yeah. Alright. Make our way over here. Thinking we'll just do it straight shot like.
I'll let you know if I need anything else.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Get all charged up. We're off on a wild new adventure. I think this is literally one of, if not the last delivery that we make before we make the jump over to Edge Knot City to the end of the game. Now, given we're still a couple hours from that, still a full feature-length movie in there. But we are pretty much done with this. Oh yeah, the chiral relay. Yeah, we're pretty much done with this region. I think it's possible if we go, like I said, if we go long tonight, we've already been live for about 5 hours, but if we go long tonight, we can finish the replay through tonight. And then we'll be ready for Death Stranding 2 on Tuesday. I mean, what better time to go long than Saturday night? I'm really looking forward to watching streams of Death Stranding 2. Hell yeah. Let's see what I can see through the watchtower. Not much, other than that is where I need to go. It's gonna be a BT area. I spoiled the first one, so I'll watch the second two. Listen, man, I'm on my 4th playthrough of this shit, and I'm still finding shit that hits different. Yeah, despite knowing the story and everything. Excuse me, where's my otter hood? There we go. I hope they have goofy hoods in the next game. They better. Spooky time.
Good to have you back. Didn't have made it this far without you.
I'm on their turf. I'm in the tar pits. Uh-oh. Here we go. Two of them. Okay, the adrenaline will help us get the cargo faster. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh. We're free. We're taking these chiral crystals. Be right up this way that we're going. Absolutely caked in tar. But after this, we are onward to the chiral relay. Alright.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Delivery.
I'm impressed. Not many. May I have a look? Not a scratch on it, and the tar inside is safe and secure. You
Not a
did
scratch
not
on it is
disappoint,
being
my friend.
very generous. I'll take the S rank though.
Now, connect me to the chiral network. But
All right.
thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes, such as these, invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all.
But I think
a
before
choice
we
waiting to be
continue,
made
I might take a
for
brief
every being since the
respite to
advent
go
of
grab
life
some
itself.
food.
If so, then ancient proof
No wonder
may
Porter's
hide
bited out there.
deep
You
within
gotta
the
fight tar horses to deliver
evidence
some
of
guys
these
Taco
genetic
Bell.
decisions
That's
that
what I'm
may aid
saying.
us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you,
We should never take
I can now
two-day
study
shipping
the
for
composition of the
granted.
tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal or...
Gotta... My ass is not going back to the paleontologist place. All right. Brief BRB. I'm gonna grab some food and water. Let me put on. I'll put on some background music for you guys. Let's see. There you go. All right. Snack break. See you guys in like 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Allow me to spend a brief moment demolishing these hot dogs. Yeah, I'm going glizzy gobbler mode. Okay. Hot dogs successfully demolish, water successfully drink. Time to get back to it. Alright, back to Hartman's lab.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That's a lot of words, Vane. Sounds too smart for me, but I hope it goes well for you.
Yeah, let's get this show on the road.
Battery depleted.
The skin of my teeth.
You read college thesis, then answer for professor question. Oh, hope you read good. Yeah, I never had to do that shit. I say that like I didn't drop out of college twice, but that's why I never had to. Not all degrees require that kind of thing. That's fair.
It's a close one.
Bane's getting that bachelor's degree in Balala. Mostly the STEM ones. You love STEM. Give me those worms. Remember when they tried to add art and made it Steam? Oh shit, vibe moment. I heard the music come in, I knew it was gonna be a vibe moment.
I'm turning over inside my grave.
Not like any time in the future with Death Stranding 2 come out, but have you thought about playing Expedition 33? Everybody who I know have played it says that it's really good and it's on Game Pass, so I don't have an excuse not to try it, so I probably will at some point.
The thoughts I tried to sway.
But like you said, with Death Stranding 2 and then Mecha Break around the corner after that, probably not soon. But give it a couple months, you know. Not so good. I felt guilty about playing out on Game Pass. Wanted to buy it for someone as a gift to support the devs. I felt that way about Blueprints.
I'm making up my mind to not decide. You're living up to your
Damn, my canteen's almost empty. But burning through my stamina going up these mountains.
the fateful forced its face upon the prize. I'm making excuses for
Yeah, they get a certain amount of payment and funding to be on Game Pass if they get a wider audience. It's a good trade-off, I feel, for developers. Hashtag not an expert, nor a developer. But when I do find an exceptional game on Game Pass, I do go out of my way to support the devs in some way. I mean, even playing it on Game Pass is supporting them in some way because it's bumping the numbers up.
I'm helpless and hopeful.
Same way like viewing a stream is still supporting me, even if you aren't subbing.
You're reckless and ready to ever go. The silence sent
Shout out to this guy for putting a climbing anchor here. I will give him 100 likes.
I'm pessimistic, even though I hope
Damn, dude, this music in this game gets me sometimes. Here we are, Hartman's lab.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping on. Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical
Yeah, I
cord
love
was
this
taken
whole
from
subplot
Bridget's
with
strap.
the off the grid,
I
don't let
removed
Die
the
Hard
secret.
Man know.
The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it. So I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the President's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both have the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles. But some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception, found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the President is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a Death Stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Activating lab security measures. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we're getting into the end where the story's gonna start going a little crazy. We are out of the story hole and quickly rising to the conclusion.
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the Tar Belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
about that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar melt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job.
Okay,
I'm afraid
yay!
it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Harmony. We're counting on you, Sam.
Alright. One big old delivery. Our path. And I am going back to the power skeleton. The all-terrain one, because this is gonna be a heavy one. Big boy delivery.
Order assigned.
Of course. Fucked up on blood bags and got our non-lethal assault rifle on us. Fresh. Ours is kind of warm. And some more grenades. You know, just in case. Me when I only want to take one trip from the car with the groceries, yeah. Alright. Honestly, I might grab that bike over there. Yeah, fuck it. It's worn to hell, but you know, it'll get us where we're going. Ooh, truck long range level 3 is parked down there? Somebody left a truck for us? Hang on. Might be a truck type delivery. Actually, the bike is more maneuverable. Yeah, we're gonna ride it till the wheels fall off is the plan.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Good morning, Sam.
Delivering Scran to the whole stadium? Yes, dude. Just get on the bike! Oh shit. I should have just abandoned the bike. Now it's taking me all the way across the fucking... I shouldn't have overcommitted to the bike. Let's go to that timefall shelter, shall we? I can customize the... Sleep. Get our stamina back. That was a big fuck up to happen right in the first leg of the journey. Can't tell if our stamina is filled. Not, this is concerning. It is filling very slowly. Go back for the bike. Might be worth it. I've already decided to overcommit for this bike before. Gotta full send it, that's what I'm thinking. Ride it till the wheels fall off. Well, it's certainly faster than walking. Oh god! Okay, we're good. We gotta get to that generator. They're just raw construction materials. They're not that fragile. Ooh, that portable shelter is looking mighty nice right about now. That, could get us some stamina back in that portable shelter if we wanted to. And in fact, I think we will.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Your work is greatly appreciated, Sam.
Yeah, seems worth.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Get all that grime off of you.
EX grenade number 0.
Right. We'll drink some energy drinks here while we're here too. Alright. Let's rock and roll. I think even just with a full stamina bar, we're in a much better position to do this delivery. So my compliments to the person who built this portable shelter. I think if I drank 3 monsters in a row, my teeth would fall out and my heart would explode. Yeah, I'm right there with you, man. I don't know how he does it.
Safe travels. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Port Bridges. Weapons restrictions.
I have to. It was necessary. slammed 3 beers and immediately got on a motor vehicle. That's the American way, brother. Oh shit, what up, mules? Don't mind me, I'm gonna drive right through your camp. Uh-oh, battery running low. We ride it until the wheels fall off. Just follow the river. He really is Sam Porter Bridges' America Strand. That's what I'm saying. Shit, one of our last vibe moments. Let's fill up our canteen in this river. It's already full. You've rested. The ruined city.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you. True love is embedded in this.
Bro, I'm vibing.
You should be nearing the old building site. Look for the terminal and submit your materials for processing.
Damn, how fitting. How fitting, chat room, that our final delivery be to a beach. The final one to someplace new? I mean, true. Think about it, it do be a beach made by an explosion. Cinematic parallels and all that good shit. I gotta go up top. Spring Break 2025 and Sam Bridges jogs up from where?
You need to get those materials processed in order to finish the Cairo relay.
I literally just got here, man.
Good job, Sam. Now access the terminal and bring the relay online. Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight. We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edgenut City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility. In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam. Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
Loads myself into cargo catapult.
The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across. There must be a way. We can't give up, not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
Truck.
Keep on keeping on.
Across the tar belt. The urge to hit the jump ramp very high. I know I shouldn't. There we go. Here's our way across, by the way. Figured it out fast. I mean, I figured it out pretty fast on my first playthrough as well, but this is my like fourth. Yeah, now we cross the bridge. Biggest bridge we've ever made. Oh, fuck!
Huh. Can't say I would have ever thought of that. Well done, Sam. With you out there giving it your all, there's hope for us yet.
We just gotta keep going. My fault, I ran into that one. much double jump. We're so close. Whoa! Oh shit! Amelie! Why again couldn't Fragile take us? Because it's off the network. It uses like the Irelium or the beach or whatever to transport. Yup, into the goop we go.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Oh hey, I lived.
Hey! Keep your voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there. I can smell her. Of course, I wouldn't have known for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart. And thank you kindly. Sam Bridges. Careful. Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it. Me, I'm no exception. I'm not the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man, and that woman, and oh, let's not forget little you. Okay, it's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time. Now the mask can come off, right? Hey. You remember this? Nope. Poor, sweet Amelie. She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon. But I wonder, when you look death in her eye, will you blink?
Bro thinks he's Adam to Amelie's Eve. Yeah, he's just a straight up psychopath. Like,
Still with me, Sam? Even now, our way forward, our way to save Amelie is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Amelie. She should be safe. So take your time. And do it right.
what does tar taste like? Good question.
What's the holdup, Sam? Connect your Cupid to the terminal and bring the site online. Good work, Sam. You've made it as far as Bridges 1 ever did. We never pushed further west. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept that distro center running. Anyway, you're almost at Edge Knot City, your final destination, where Amelie should be waiting. Smile, Sam. Only one more knot to go. One last time to put that Cupid to use. Though you'll need another component to finish the job. Regardless, the nationwide network will serve as your ticket home. Just bear in mind that by bringing Edge Knot online, you'll likely be revealing Amelie's location to Higgs. You'll need to get to her before he does. Head to your private room and get your gear sorted. When you're ready to go, we'll give you what you need. Make sure not to leave the distro center without taking the order. Your work is greatly...
One last Norman Reedus shower for the road. But not before Amelie haunts my dreams a little.
Sam? Are you there?
Amelie?
Can you hear me? Sam?
Over here, Amelie.
The network's nearly complete. Just one more knot to go. And then America will be whole again. Did I ever tell you my real name? I wanted to. It's Amerigo, after Amerigo Vespucci, the man who discovered the continent.
I thought it was Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Amelie.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry. Get the last Cupid to Edge Knot City and finish what we started. I'll meet you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time. Everything Higgs said about me is true. I could end it all. Us. Mankind. Extinction. That's what I am.
How does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole. Sam. Promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Amelie? Amelie?
Amelie is so goddamn dramatic. I mean, if you were one half of a eldritch entity born on this earth for the pure purpose of causing a mass extinction, but you happened to actually like people and want them to live, you know, I'd be a little dramatic about it as well. All right, it's go time.
Security panel's unstable. We'll have to breach. Go. Check the other way. Go!
No, open it up.
Move, dumbass.
Ascending.
You still with me, Sam? Check the terminal and pick... This is it, Sam. Edge Knot City. The last piece of the puzzle. You'll need more than just a Cupid to link this one up, though. You'll also be required to supply a network activation key. Anticipating terrorist interference, we held on to it for safekeeping. It's been sitting in that distro center gathering dust. Until now. Collect it at the terminal and take it to Edge Knot City. Luckily for us, the automated systems at the distro center there still seem to be operational. So once the key is entered, it should automatically interface with the backbone network. word of caution, Sam. The activation key has a unique identifier. If anything happens to it, you can't just print a new one. It's one of a kind, irreplaceable. And for the love of all that's holy, don't lose it. And don't go breaking it either. You hear me, Sam? If ever there was a delivery not to fuck up, it's this one. We're all counting on you.
Remote detonation grenade launcher. Launches explosive projectiles. Can be, and yet.
Alright, let's stock up. I think we're gonna need a ladder and a climbing anchor. All right.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Maybe I'm the friend that isn't woke enough for this, but I don't think my Amazon driver needs a grenade launcher.
Safe travels.
Alright, in we go. What if I do? Ooh. We're good. We're good. Oh, can't use it because it's raining. Man, I gotta check on my baby. See ya. Okay, we're good. I'm sorry, Lou. Just hang on, little buddy. Alright, we're there. Oh, our poor BB. Our poor BB is so stressed.
Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised. Key confirmed. Interfacing with NOT network.
Did it, chat. The chiral network is complete. All all of America is hooked up to Wi-Fi.
We've done it, Sam. The chiral network now spans the entire continent. Our nation is whole again, reborn as the United Cities of America. If terrorists or whoever else strike at us now, even if they succeed in destroying the knot, the network will endure. Everything passes through the beach now, and the beach will keep us together. But we can't rest yet. You still have one more job to do, Sam. A new nation needs a new leader. And only one woman has what it takes to succeed Bridget Strand. A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy. Emily. She's out there, and she needs your help. Bring her home, Sam, and keep an eye out for Higgs. He could be zeroing in on her as we speak. Now that Edge Knot City's linked up, she should be getting ready to head to your private room. So check yourself in, and sit tight.
Your work is greatly appreciated, Sam.
Me. Here we go.
Sam. You came for me.
For Amelie to fully reveal herself as the eldritch entity that she is.
Sam, it's me.
Oh, hey.
Amelie?
I need to tell you something. I am the extinction entity.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat, contact with unidentified entity imminent.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna have to walk out there. We're definitely finishing the game tonight, by the way.
Ascending. Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little knots. I got the whole world in the palm of my hands.
We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6. Now, I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This is the granddaddy of them all. BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't have been possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us whole again. What do you say? Come on! Time to meet your ender.
Amelie?
Sam. The great work is nearly complete. Every knot is joined. Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore. And then will come an extinction like no other. More massive than any before it. The last. This is my purpose.
What the hell they do to you?
The last stranding. My reason for being. The first was nothing more than a prelude.
Surely you figured it out by now.
Dooms? People like us? She's the source of it all!
Nightmares that haunt us, the visions of an inescapable future. Sound familiar?
Happy fucking doomsday, Sam! Fuck you!
Sam. Don't you get it?
You can speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started. Even if you beat me, you can't save her. So all this is a done deal.
They're coming to get me.
Boss fight time. I should have fabricated that quad rocket launcher before this happened. Does anyone, oh hey, thank God. Yeah, I'll be needing this.
Let the game resume. Let's have some. Extinction is a foregone conclusion. You should see the view from up here.
Buh. Only in America can you find a grenade launcher lying on the sidewalk.
There's no point in fighting. Extinction is foregone conclusion.
Oh.
Shoot! Bastard! Damn it!
Oh, dude, all my blood bags are empty.
Alright, don't you? Enough, Sam. Should I lower the difficulty?
Sam, you've lost too much blood, and it's made you anemic. Perform a blood transfusion, or get some rest.
See the blood bag!
Here I come. Don't try to stop it.
Alright, quad rocket launcher. Let's go.
It's hard to best. Time to reset. Let the game resume. Oh, come on, we'll normally ever do these surprise.
He's like right next to her. So hard to not accidentally hit her. Oh, that's scary. That'll haunt me for a while. Look at those blood bags. Grenade time. Oh god. Oh, that was clutch. Oh no! Fucking died right at the finish line. It's like the one time this playthrough I've like full died. Baby butt. Thank God you stayed damaged while I respawned.
Time to reset.
We did it. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Oh, bouncing back? Yeah, looks like my OBS died for a second there, but we bounced back. Stream good for everybody? Is the stream okay? Waiting, there might be a longer delay than usual. Or chat might... Oh, we're back? Okay. Alright.
I'm late! I'm late!
Yeah, make sure to refresh so that you're up.
She's fine. Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go!
All that for repatriate. What a waste.
My BB! Blue!
Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying.
Heads!
I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
Killed my ass.
Let him get away. There has to be a way you can catch up to him. Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake. If you don't stop Higgs, he'll use Emily to bring about this doomsday of his, and everything we achieved will be for nothing.
What am I doing? Find a way to go after him. Ah, yeah.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Now the real question, do I remember what we're supposed to do in this part? The answer might surprise you.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Ain't nothing at the delivery terminal. We grab some weapon. Ice doesn't remember. Yeah. Oh god, we gotta get some fresh blood bags for sure as well.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
I don't remember. I think Fragile teleports us? Could always call her up. Oh, yep. Yep. Gotta have Fragile teleport you to the
to
beach.
connect the knots of your network with Emily's beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Emily have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times, right? You can make the jump. You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off. Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go. I can send us both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can't. But I can go to you. By the ties that bind us together. The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you. You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either. Fragile.
What?
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh. Got you hooked, huh?
Remember how, like, distant and apprehensive he was towards her at the beginning of the game?
Sam, be careful.
Worst comes to worst. Take care of Lou, all right?
He does have connections.
For this to work, I'll have to touch you. Close your eyes. Now picture Amelie in her beach. You love her, right? You love her. Here it is.
Amelie?
Sam? What are you doing here?
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
What are you gonna do to her?
What I'm supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the safe extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops. Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate. Let the creatures before us. We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable? Those of us with dooms, her, we're all bound here for a reason.
Yeah, it is in the web is in the shape of the dream catcher.
We're all of us.
That's one thing Kojima always gets is that imagery, man.
In this place, this fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus rope. Gun versus strand. One more ending before the end. One last. Game over.
Here we go. Alright, time to throw some fucking boxes at him.
Hey, Damn! Oh, Sam!
I love throwing crates at him during this fight. It's the most fun thing.
For me, Sam.
What? I missed. Oh shit! A PlayStation system. Throw the PS5 at him.
Better way. Well, there ain't one. What's it all? You.
Shit. Alright, let me get some of these. Get some blood back.
This land, these cities, these people, everyone, and everything. Well, you're a lucky day. I don't need the gun, Sam. I can beat you. I can beat you.
Hang on, I need a box. We need to be on equal footing. Each with our chosen weapon. Hey, check this out.
Come on. Let's have some fun.
Oh, shit. You're not the only one who can throw things. I missed. What up, Mecha Morshu? You're just in time for the final boss. And then the feature-length film that happens at the end of every Kojima game. So even though this is the final boss fight, we're still a couple of hours out from being done. Oh my god! Got me in the back.
You okay there, Sam?
Throw the package at him.
Not getting cold feet, are you?
Take that. Eat box. I'm the delivery boy.
You just don't get it, do you? You can't stop this thing. No one can. We got dooms, Sam. This was only ever gonna end one way. So come on!
Metal Gear Solid 4 time.
One more thing. You got me. My feet.
Yeah. Damn it, a refilled.
Shit, Sam.
Block this overhead. Was that limit?
Getting a little touchy-feely there, Mr. Aphenphasmophobia. Well, congratulations. You won the game. Too bad you didn't stop shit. Well, get on with it.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
She gonna fuck his shit up.
This time you're the one who's going to break.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff. Give me power, damn it!
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
Fuck! I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence. What are you? Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
You are damaged goods.
Yeah. Took the glove off, gave him that old lady punch.
There you go, as promised.
Thanks.
What took you so long?
Bro, I had to cross the whole ass country.
I brought you a metaphor. Take it with you. Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
Thanks for the metaphor.
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing.
That's the shit Kojima says when he releases a new video game. I brought you a metaphor.
Your little one managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment.
Huh?
You mind? Babysitting sucks.
Is here.
So where should I send you? Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network. And he's got me. We can jump east together.
Lucky him.
We appreciate everything you've done for us, we really do. But we're good for now. Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together. Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Fragile.
We're square, nothing owed, nothing left to say. So long, Sam.
Humbled.
Come on. Let's go. We still have work to do. still believe in me? Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth. There's something that you need to know, Sam. When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges. But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA. It was Die Hard Man's idea.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach. Are you right? I never gave a shit about this country. I have no ties to anything.
Mario mentioned.
I'm so sorry, Sam. But it all worked out in the end.
I guess that's taken care of.
I know you have questions.
True Kojima fashion, literally everything the main character was told at the start was a lie.
Let's go home.
Like, I pretended to be kidnapped so that you would cross America.
Fragile.
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run. Together.
Run?
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Peach.
Let's go! It's so stupid. You know Kojima thought he was cooking with that one.
Wait here, okay?
Here's the thing, man. If I was a professional writer, thankfully I'm only a hobbyist writer, but if I was a professional writer, I'd be writing some dumbass lines too.
President Bridget Strand. So you finally invited me to the beach. Remember this? It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Okay then. Get on with it. There is no atonement. Not for us.
It can't be.
Is that really you?
Yes. It's me. John. Remember? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
BB!
Emily?
Stay back!
Certified gum moment, yeah. For sure.
The hell?
Whoa, Sam, it's me. Sorry.
Why you
didn't mean to
playing,
start.
bro?
Where am I?
Back east of the tar belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry. We didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long. I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe, here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it? Sam, you helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step. We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam. Government is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say, it is the only way.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better. Oh. Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Yeah, good thing we built all those roads and zip lines. Yeah, this is the
Yeah, I'm here too.
last
Make
big
an extra
walk of the
line ahead.
game. We get to go on our victory
We're all
lap
waiting for
all
you,
the
Sam.
way back to the beginning.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there. Come on, Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent, possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your dreamcatcher, her Kipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it. A test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here... Oh.
Oh. Finders keepers. Now, get out of there, and make sure you head east, towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
We get to go on our victory lap.
Gross.
This, I think, is... I love this cast of characters. Yeah, me too. This part is, like, one of the coolest in my mind. I mean, it is literally backtracking, but it's in such a cool way. Because literally, like, the entire, like, 40 hours of gameplay that it took to get to this point, you get to go and traverse that whole distance now in an hour. Because of the amount of shit you've built along the way.
This child's special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate?
Either that, or...
A sacrifice?
A foundation. A bridge.
Alright. Time to get rolling. Oh, I wish I could go grab that truck. Oh, maybe there's some materials at the chiral relay. We could fabricate a vehicle. Oh wait, no, there's
Sam,
another
it's
truck
hot.
here.
Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected
Oh,
in
I don't have a power
unpredictable
skeleton
ways.
either.
This guy don't look right.
Alright, let me grab some equipment if I can. It's locked. Alright, well I guess we're hoofing it with what we got on our back. And these beautiful vehicles that the people of the online community have left for us.
Let's roll.
Honestly, I would rather take that bike than the truck. I think it'll do better on the varied terrain.
What the hell should I do now? This is fucking pointless. It's no use.
Alright, let's map out our route, shall we? Can we go pretty much straight back the way we came? Back through the mountains. The Hartman's lab. Zip lines down here. Big stock up at Mount Knot City. Go across the mountains here to get these zip lines that I built 30 hours ago. And then we'll fucking zoom down from the weather station across here to the distro center. Go over around here, across this bridge, back to the roads that I built 40 hours ago, and then we're home free. Vibe moment. It's all coming together. We're all coming together. What can one guy do anything? Anyway, guy who just reconnected the entire country. Who did everything, yeah. Ooh, a long-range bike. Shout out Barbarian Crow. We're leaving this one here. Thanks, Ghost 2K.
Thanks for the help.
An equal amount of likes for both of you. I should, when I get to like the distro center or some big, probably when I get to Mountain Knot City, I should
Rest is advised.
do some actual restocking of equipment. Or I could just say fuck it and raw dog the entire journey there just on a bike in the existing structures. We'll see which reveals itself to be more interesting. You know what? I think that's what I'm gonna try to do. Ride it till the wheels fall off type shit. I think we built enough to get us home. We don't need to make no stops. Yeah, see how much people built. Oh, dude. Aurora Borealis. Oh.
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
He brought a bit of hell with him as a banger line. Oh god, rock slide area. I gotta get back on course. Watch for rolling rocks, half A press type shit going on out here. By a generator. Oh shit. Dude. This one is like a vibe moment into a maybe a cry moment type shit. God. Well, we're at Hartman's lab, which, you know, honestly means we're almost out of the mountains. Not including getting around Mount Knot City. We're almost out of these mountains. Whoops, ruined the vibe moment by getting too close to a structure.
Beginning scan. Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
But it's okay because that also means that I cut off the music before I started feeling too much emotion.
All clear. Use freely, Sam, for weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh. You know, that bike got us a good long way. We did ride it till the wheels fell off. Oh hey, another bike. Shout out Cheesed. The ride continues. This is the coolest way to do this section, IMO. Like, yes, you can go inside the structures and fabricate yourself new equipment, but like, this whole section is like, that's like the way to do it, is like full rely on like the structures that people have built, including yourself.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, up we go. It should be smooth sailing as soon as we get over this mountain. I mean, this range of mountains. There's a couple of them. But literally, we cross this mountain and then we are home free. And then once we get to the roads that I built, it's like automatic. The ride with Norman Reedus continues, exactly. Hang on, I just noticed something. Where's my otter hood? There we go. Now the ride can continue. Hey, look at those zip lines down there. I bet someone really cool and handsome made them. Would you look at that? Alright, we're out of the snow. That's the biggest hurdle of the journey. Now it's smooth sailing. Well, maybe not smooth depending on the amount of rocks in our way, but sailing it shall definitely be.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Thanks for the help. Hello. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Shout out for this generator. Reminder chat, the likes that you give a structure actually do have gameplay impact, because the more likes a structure gets, the more likely it is to appear in other people's games. So if a structure actually is useful to you, it's like you're super incentivized to like bombard it with the likes. Alright, time to cross the river. Nice. All right. Another river down. The wheels are about to fall off. But that won't stop me from riding. storm, man. Through the storm and the rain. Come on. Come on, bike. Yes!
Okay, ready to go, Speed Demon.
Oh, there was a clear path through the rocks the whole time. I could have just drove through there. Yeah, no, this is easier. Oh, hey.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold.
I mean, that makes sense why the network access key was a BB pod.
As she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan.
And how Higgs and his terrorists got BB technology.
On the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear, and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Beginning scan.
We're at the distro center, but I'm not going in, because I'm riding till the wheels come off. And honestly, we're pretty close to where the roads start, and once the road starts, it's automatic from there. Familiar territory, but we haven't seen this part of the in fucking hours, man. For the generator.
Thanks for the help.
Keep on keeping on. Oh my god, here they are, chat. The roads that we built 40 hours of gameplay before. I mean, it's not from Death Stranding. It's an actual phrase that keep on keeping on is an actual phrase that people say. not from Death Stranding. They did use it. Yeah, and I didn't use a single zip line. I just needed a couple convenient bikes in convenient places. That's all it took. The soundbite itself. Oh yeah.
Hey Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges, towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
Wouldn't it be crazy if Bridget and Amelie were two halves of the same person? Oh hey, there's a giant... Oh, there's one of those giant storms over the city. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that'll all be fine. Let's just continue the journey east.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's beach?
What? No,
if it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why You have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
Yeah, I'm sure this is fine.
When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you, and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. Couldn't. I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. Sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
I'm sure that's nothing. A crazy dream, huh? He's just too fucking cool. I know, man. Welcome to Vietnam, BB.
There's gotta be somewhere, right? Is his target blue? Where are we this time?
Holy. I like that Cliff was such a badass soldier he gets to embody all major wars of the last century. Yeah, for sure. He deserves it. He's just looking for his BB. Holy fuck. War is so cool that you can't stop thinking about it even in hell. I'm sure that's the message. Yeah, not that war is hell or anything like that. Is that it's so cool that when you die you get to go to war forever. Aw, shit. Oh, again. He's just aura farming the whole game.
Where are you, BB? Taking fire.
Light him up.
Ugh. Holy fuck, dude.
I need my BB. Please. Hold the tree. Hold the tree.
He just wants his BB. I know.
We need reinforcements. Move.
We got grenades down here.
Die Hartman.
Take target.
Get the grenades. I'm running out of blood.
Pulling out.
Bro on the run.
We need reinforcements. Move. Open fire.
Oh shit, oh fuck. That. Throw a box at him. Sam Bridges special. Oh my god. They're fucking rattling me. Ah! Maybe I should use the normal ammo instead of the one that is my blood.
I was... My dear baby. Hunger.
Light him up.
Ugh. Do this. We've got to become the most efficient war boy out there.
We need reinforcements.
Baby. Get my baby. Where's my baby? Where are you, baby? I need you, baby.
Check this shit out. Boom! Full takedown.
We need reinforcements. Move.
Put that armor plate on. I missed.
Covering fire! Retreat! We need reinforcements! Get back out there!
I just want you to be happy. My name is Vic.
He's over there.
Give me through.
Got him.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby.
Are you clear, Donger?
Who are you?
Are you the father?
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Go.
And get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
BB.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
All right. This message is insurance. In case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edgenorth City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Emily was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Emily is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Emily is Emily? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the death stranding...
Isn't he recording this for Bridget? No, he recorded this before he went to the beach with Amelie.
I've loaded my gun.
Where he got taken, where we saw him get taken prisoner after we beat Higgs.
It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach.
Said it was for Bridget's eyes? No, he said Bridget's eyes.
By stopping her.
One letter difference.
One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers. Nothing special. Don't have dooms. I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying. I never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go.
But at the start he said he was also a Deathless Reek. I mean, yeah, he He
Bridges,
lied about a lot.
don't let me down.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
He's just good at not dying. Well, remember what he said to Cliff in the flashback?
Amelie.
Yeah.
He said he saved his life. That Cliff saved his life again and again. And that's why he was gonna help him break out his BB.
I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lachna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
The classic bad guys weren't the real bad guys Kojima moment. I don't think that happens in... I think the bad guys are still
Sam,
the bad guys.
The connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs crypto
Also, I think
miles
Higgs
fast.
is still a
Luckily
bad
for us,
guy.
Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port
Even
North
though he
City.
was working for a bigger
So
bad
we'd like
guy.
you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam. This is critical.
Alright.
EX grenade number 0.
Alright, let's rock and roll.
You know what day it is today, baby? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
Ascending. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Sam, check the terminal for available.
Alright. Gotta deliver a crate of worms back to Fragile.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Order assigned.
Oh, I can't fabricate. Damn. Alright, well that's fine. We've got all the stuff that we built at the very beginning of the game
Beginning scan.
to help us get
Have
there.
a pleasant journey.
God, it's been a while since we were back here.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Yup, this leg of the journey, it's like, the first one was optional, this one is like, it's required. You gotta rely on the stuff that other people built. Vibe moment. Yeah, so much for pacing myself and doing 2 6-hour streams to finish the game. It might end up being a 12-hour stream by the end of it. We're probably closer to 10, but We are finishing the game tonight. Oops, I gotta go to bed. Yeah. Yeah, this is your check the time reminder if you're a guy who has stuff to do on Sunday. See you, Mekamorshu. Hope you check the VOD tomorrow to see the conclusion of Death Stranding. And then get... Now, by the way, you all should have no excuse for watching me play Death Stranding 2 on Tuesday. Because you're all caught up after this. Fine, I'll go around. My excuse is I have a 2-hour work meeting on Tuesday that I can't have my earbuds in, which is fun. Don't worry, the stream will be longer than 2 hours. Fortunately, I would not be watching you play DS2 for I haven't pre-ordered it. I'm gonna play it. That's fair. I'm just assuming for the people who don't have a PS5. Or maybe don't intend on playing it themselves. Oh my god, there's a bike here! We're riding it until the wheels come off, baby! One last ride with Norman Reedus. God, look at this fucking hellscape it's turned into. All kinds of Amelie. Doing fucked up shit on the beach. These used to be nice, rolling hills with beautiful scenery. There's a bike on this end, too. Going downhill. There we go. Now it's a straight shot. Uh-oh. Go, go, go. He stole my bike. He's like mine now. Whew. These zip lines this connects to. Damn. God, the container's so damaged from being rained on constantly. We're back here, man. A familiar sight. Oh my god. Chat, we're in luck. Someone left a truck for us.
That was close.
Our fellow porters really came in clutch.
Beginning scan.
I really love this section, man. It's like same area, but we deleted all of your structures because now you have to rely on other porters. Thank you, Ivar Lothbrock.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
You're my hero. I'm giving you 1,000 likes so that this truck is more likely to appear in other people's games. All I know about this game is that the rain makes the wolf. And you got some VODs to watch, man, before Tuesday. We did a whole ass replay through. Just for you. Oh my god, they fucking dragged... The gold ones drag you under so fast. Oh my god, I'm all the way back here? Alright, I'm grabbing a bike. I'm grabbing a bike and we're riding till the wheels come off. It's actually not that far. I guess just don't get caught by BTs is the thing.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Rest is advised.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed.
Other people use the road I rebuilt.
News is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, Chiral printers are currently unusable due to
we
the
get to
network
vibe to the music again.
Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Spooky zone. We'll ride through. I'm sure it'll be fine. Just a quick little tour through the hellscape. Fucked up jellyfish. Alright. Time for this to happen. Climb out of the tar. There we go. Parkour across these buildings to safety. We're in the clear. Alright, he's alright. We'll see if we can Let's see if we can pull another bike out here. If we can't pull a bike out, we maybe use that truck again, or we'll just try to do it on foot. Because I feel like what doomed me last time was getting ripped out of my vehicle. And maybe we just have to do this leg of the journey on foot. Someone put a rope up there so you can get on top of the building.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. We have a weapon detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's see. Dodge. Oh. No bikes, but there are trucks in here. Any equipment in the share locker? Oh, assault rifle level 2? Yeah, I'll take that. Stuff I have in the private locker here. Also, there's some container repair spray here. We should use that. Yeah. Package. Try to undo some of that time fall damage. As much as we can. Alright. Current objective is don't get murdered.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey, Sam. Weapons restored.
Yeah, this might have to be an on-foot section. I don't think I can blitz through this with a truck. I might have to sneak on foot. What if I roll through the river? They won't suspect a thing. Ooh. Wait, swap to the bike. The bike is much more nimble. Oh god. Everyone leave the bike, forsake the bike, we go on foot. Just go. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall! Run! Uh-oh. That's bad. Poor baby. Oh, we're through.
This one's for you.
We successfully made it to Jeff Keighley's house, which means we're almost home.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until weapons restrictions lifted.
Gotta go up here. I think there's a cave we can go through. Okay, I was wrong. There isn't a cave here. We're just gonna scale the mountain. We're just gonna go around this way. Going the direct route. Even if it means I have to go horizontal over a mountain. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Maybe we shouldn't go the direct route. Maybe we should, you know what? I'm making an executive decision. Maybe we go back down into the valleys and we take the route of flatter terrain. Maybe that's actually gonna be faster than trying to mountain goat my way over a mountain. Plus, if some mules show up, I might be able to steal a truck. We gotta make our way through their camp. I think the only weapon I have on me is lethal assault rifles. So I should run. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think those guys are mules. I think those guys are terrorists. Considering how they were trying to kill me rather than steal my cargo. Oh my god, look at that. There's a truck up there on that ridge. As it was written, a truck shall it be. Ever-faded truck. Now the real question is getting that truck over this ridge. I guess we could drive it down and around. Oh god damn it, more BTs? The cargo! Oh my god. The mail must be delivered, no matter the cost. We promised free 2-day shipping. Oh, there we go. All right, we're in the home stretch now. Sure, this is fine. What? Yeah, just the sounds of a distant earthquake as we approach the city. Gonna need more firepower for this one. Thankfully, there's a quadruple rocket launcher over here. And its soft underbelly. don't think the shotgun is gonna quite reach him. Thanks, other Sam. Gotta lock in, this guy has 1,000,000 HP. This guy's just a bullet sponge. Oh shit. Yes, get the rocket right in his mouth. There we go. That'll do it. Boom.
Yes, you did it, Zap! Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch! I thought it was all over.
People shy? So you're gonna kiss me? During Pride Month? Guillermo del Toro kissing us? True. Guillermo del Toro whispering sweet nothings to us via the guy who they got to do his voice in this game. Oh shit, hang on, I'm about to feel emotions when this song comes on, bro.
distribution center.
We're going down literally the first path that we walked at the beginning of the game. The first time that we got control of the character. And we're back, baby. Victory lap completed. I really love that you can see every footstep you take through the whole game. Yeah. RP walk for the vibes. Cinema. All right.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
Sam.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward, similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's beach is the heart.
Hartman, when he sees a chance to do a heart metaphor.
Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope.
What up, Kuyoya?
Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her.
Sam. There you are.
Baby POV.
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
I'm sure this is fine.
Where are we? Amelie! Anybody out there? Where are we?
Adios.
bridges falling down, falling down, falling down. London bridges falling down.
Any person who sings a kid's song in a slow, creepy voice can't be trusted. Universal constant
The
of
last
media.
Stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back. Sam, listen to me. I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been? Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
It's true, people who you only talk to via the internet
Do you
aren't real.
understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget. Those are just names.
None of you in Twitch chat are real, you're all holograms.
What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Us getting shot, one of them.
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A Big Bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it?
You guys ever had like a eldritch entity that had like a really heavy crush on you? Like, come on, we can hang out, we can watch the world burn together.
Then there's the second choice.
We can be kicking it in the astral plane, bro, just me and you.
In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow.
Oh.
You can either end it with dignity.
Spent the whole game making connections and now we gotta sever one.
Or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
Amelie, I'm out of bullets!
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, You'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here.
The fact that I shot you 5 times.
But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam.
gray. I mean, we saw it in Hartman's flashback. That means that he's in the real world. He's dead.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Yeah, we stranded. Himsby now. Credits going and everything. The feeling I got when I saw the credits rolling for the first time, I know. I'm glad I went through and replayed this game before too. Like, I had the story fresh in my mind enough, but I wanted the full refresher. And man, dude, I got emotional during that cutscene, man. Dude, he spent the whole game making connections. And the way that he's able to preserve it is he has to cut the one that means the most to him. Can't wait for the second game to come PC and build roads for 50 hours. So did you win? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess.
Quiet, and I'll tell you.
I wonder what Pecora has
There is
to do
no
with
time
this.
for
I mean, the same
questions.
thing that Jeff Keighley and Conan O'Brien had to do in
When
this
you were
game.
young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours, too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again, and again, and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Hideo Kojima, you've done it again. We're at the 10-hour mark, by the way. What did I say? What did I say at the beginning of the stream? If I go 10 hours today, we'll probably beat it. Now, given this is a Hideo Kojima game, which means we have about an hour left of a feature-length movie post-credits. At least this part of your beach is nice. You know, you got grass. That's something. You saying earlier today that 90 minutes is the perfect movie length? Yes, and I stand by it.
The first operation, I was only 20.
So yeah, to summarize, Bridget and Amelie were two halves of the same person.
On the beach.
Bridget was the body and Amelie was the soul.
But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital
and
bed.
Ka.
I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka.
Because Bridget was the extinction entity, but she wanted to avoid extinction. She wanted to be a part of the world and bring people together. Instead of making everything end, separated her soul and left Amelie stranded on the beach.
Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
I'll never understand people complaining about the long cutscenes in this game. In my mind, the cutscenes are the reward. You know what I'm saying? Cutscenes are the cheat day after a week of workouts. Yeah, and the week of workouts is fucking strapping 18 million packages to your back and trying to carry them all in one trip. Listen, chat, there's one thing that we can be 100% sure of. Kojima Productions are indeed productions by Hideo Kojima. Oh, yeah, and these games have the best facial animation in the entire industry. That's 100%. The facial animation capture that they use for this is like... It hasn't been beaten. Like, you can literally see every expression on the person's face because it's like... He scanned them? Well, no, he scanned them to get the likeness, but then it's also, like... captured and animated and touched up by a team of like huge professionals where you can literally see the fine details in the face when they're acting. I can tell that the actors are acting, and for a video game that's fucking hard to sell. And this game is stupidly well optimized.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead.
Yeah, we're in
meant
an
that
age of
somewhere out
unoptimized
beyond
Unreal
were the
Engine 5
memories of
slop,
time
and this
itself,
game runs it on an in-house
including those
super
of every
optimized
organism
engine.
that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history.
Yeah, this came out in
a history that
2019.
might even stretch back to the creation of the universe.
It is
the chiral network, and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality.
Kojima's always pushed graphics
I
forward
raced
to
to
me.
complete the
Honestly,
chiral
that's
network
why I
as quickly
upgraded
as
my
possible.
monitor for Death Stranding 2.
The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So, I started researching bridge babies. Children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
My plan when Death Stranding 2 comes out is full Death Stranding 2 for a week, and then Mecha Break comes out, and then I'm full in on Mecha Break. Yeah, I'm gonna be eating good. This guy and his mechs. Listen, Mecha Break is, first of all, yes, it is a mech game, but also I climbed to max rank in the beta. even though I knew the beta was going to be wiped, because the experience of being actually good at a competitive online game was like crazy. You're gonna finish DS2 in a week? Well, we'll see. I think the plan is to do on again, off again days, so that I can still get some variety in there and I won't completely kill my viewership.
The trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake.
A baby!
I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are.
This is the big reveal, by the way. In case you don't get this one, Sam was Cliff's BB. And Bridget's bridge to Amelie.
You wanna go home? Let's go home. I want it.
Which is why when Sam was talking to Cliff, recognized the song he was.
It's okay.
You gotta wait till the third movie to learn that? Oh shit. Sorry, I spoiled a little. But yeah. That's why he was hunting you down, is because you were his BB.
Upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you.
Bridget pulled the trigger on the baby in the physical world, and then Amelie saved the baby on the beach. Now Sam would.
I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs. A catalyst.
I was thinking it was too convenient that we happened to get Cliff by chance. I thought it was classic Kojima.
It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this
We
beach.
were the BB.
That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE.
I think early in the game we saw Sam with the BB scar on his stomach. Yep.
I saw another future. One that you chose.
One of the early cutscenes had the big
one where
scar on
extinction
his
is hope against total annihilation.
You wouldn't have the context of what that meant if you, until late in the game. He's a BB, then why is Sam a full-grown ass man? Because he got broken out, man. Shout out, by the way, shout out Jesse Cordy as the voice of Deadman. Doing his best Guillermo del Toro voice. I hope that they still have some music by Low Roar in Death Stranding 2 as a tribute. He doesn't voice himself? No.
Lost and never found. Waiting for my world. Seen but never heard. Buried underground.
Sedge.
But I'll keep coming.
This is definitely getting muted in the VOD, by the way. Yeah, if you don't know, the lead, unfortunately, the lead singer of this band, Low Roar, died in between Death Stranding 1 coming out and Death Stranding 2. Which is very sad. They did have another album that came out in that time, though. So I'm hoping that at least some of those songs are in Death Stranding 2 as a tribute.
Make you heart proud.
You know who doesn't get enough credit, even though they do get some credit, but not enough, is Yoji Shinkawa, who has literally been doing all of the character and mechanical designs for every Kojima game since, like, Metal Gear 1. Not even Metal Gear Solid 1, like Metal Gear for the MSX. I think some of Kojima's concepts would not go nearly as hard if they weren't brought to life by Yoji Shinkawa's art. Oh. Dude, this song is like, it always gets me, man. I put this song on when I want to re-experience the emotions of this game. Yeah, they used it in the first teaser trailer. Shout out Mr. Kojima's personal assistant in the credits. behind the credits enough times. You had to get one more in there. Still a good chunk of game left is what that's rolling. I mean, yeah, that's what I was saying before. I mean, game, air quotes. Now what?
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Let's press... Dude, ultimate button prompt. Press square to reconnect with the living.
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
I see him. This way. Really? He's over there. Over here, Sam. Dead man, Sam. We're coming, Sam. You ready, Fragile?
Ready. Sam. I see him.
Okay. Blue, take me to Sam.
Okay, so the only one who's evil is Higgs? Yeah, Higgs is just a fucking psychopath. The rest of the people who did fucked up shit did do fucked up shit, but they had reasons. Higgs is just genuinely a psycho. Gave him a sick railgun guitar in DS2. Yep, and he's like fused Dave and Amelie in the same body. When I get you. Gotcha. How the fuck did he do that? He used our connection to Lou to reach us. The bridge baby.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another. Divided by walls built to keep us safe.
Ready for
but now with the
chat?
completion of the chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow. A constant reminder of what could have been.
Hartman on the beach during this
today
speech
is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our
It's hard to tell 'cause he's laying
to
down.
come together. To the bonds between us. To our collective greatness. All things must come to an end. Ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant. You know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you
He's
like
fully
to know
connected
how we
to
brought you
people.
back
He
from the
doesn't have the phobia of being touched anymore.
We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy.
We cured
which is when I
him.
remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's Beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up, and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
Ninja.
Hey, James Jacob Jingleheimer, thank you for the 35 months.
Trust me when I
That
tell
is
you, you don't
insane.
want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one, besides us, with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The President's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him.
Hey, what's up, man? We were just looking at a hologram of you for no reason. We weren't talking about you or nothing. Here we go, chat. Get ready
Sam.
for cinema. Cinema.
I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain saved my life.
You know why they call me Die Hardman? Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God!
That's what I'm saying, man. It's not just the motion capture, it's the animation on top that really, like, makes it like nothing else.
But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
And also because it's Die Hardman apologizing to... Yeah. This scene alone is what changed my opinion of this game from a B to an A. Yeah, this scene is like... Oh. Dude, I got like tears in my eyes watching that
Sam.
shit.
Been waiting for you. Lou?
Dead?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right,
Deadman is a great character.
I'll go to the incinerator.
I love all these characters, man. They're all so good. They all have their own, like, backstory, and it's all of them.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible.
Yeah, Kojima always writes unforgettable characters, for sure.
When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right, absolutely.
Aww.
Thanks for everything.
Dude, it's so... It gets my heart going, man. Because it's like his whole journey of like being like traumatized and racked with grief and just being like completely distant from people, and now he's the one fucking initiating the hug, man.
How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry, I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait, there's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
I don't get this scene. Is it really just that he still feels alone after everything? No, man, it's because he's got trauma from cutting off his connection to Amelie, and now realizing that Lou is dead. Is like, basically, he's like, yeah, I can connect other people, but everything that I love dies. And that's why he was afraid to connect to Fragile. Yeah, he's got new anxieties. He doesn't want to lose her either.
poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Thanks for everything.
Child's special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or...
A sacrifice.
a foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void Out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow.
you'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you. My animal, Lisa. I'm sorry.
The shit he had to do to get his chance with BB. I get why he came back from hell. Yeah.
BB. BB. BB, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Welcome to Sci-Fi's channel.
Oh, hey, thanks for the raid. You're at the very end of the game. We're about to end in fucking 2 minutes. Oh, more than that. Yeah, spoiler alert for Death Stranding.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
You can see little container. Mama Bridges. That's a gun from the beach? Yep, it's Bridget's gun that she do. You'll see. Got past it.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off.
Back off! Get up! Don't do it! I'll handle this.
sorry, Captain.
Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
In here! Hand up and stable. Get to it.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him all. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No, open it up here.
Worst time to have connection in. If,
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out, there's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm
it's insane how much Die Hardman was able to play for time. Yeah, for sure. He's really doing his best.
When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. A dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at. But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Man, I did not think that I would be crying this much, man. This last part of the game really fucking gets me.
Is this me?
Oh, God. Not BB2.
No, 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 no!
It was Bridget all along. Remember what she said? You pulled the trigger twice that day? Bridget killed the baby. And Amelie turned Sam into a repatriate on the beach.
Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way. There you are. Welcome back.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
cinema. Holy, yeah, Twitch does not like the fact that I've been live for almost 12 hours. They're trying to take the stream. I love dad games, dude. It gets me every time, man. Gets me every fucking time when he hits the. I thought becoming a father made me scared. It made me brave.
Next level trust issue.
What a fucking game, man. I'm telling you, you have no excuse not to be in this stream Tuesday for Death Stranding 2. You are caught up. I'm glad we replayed it. I'm glad we replayed it. I had the story was still fresh in my mind, but I'm glad we replayed it. I do have an excuse. I'll be playing it by myself. That's fair, but you probably have more free time in the day than I have hours live streaming, so you'll get take a variety day and get far ahead of me. Oh, man. Dude, it's like this whole game, man. It's like this game is at its strongest when it's like its emotional core. It's like it has such a strong emotional core. And that's like, you know, basically that making connections with people is worth it. Even if that shit hard.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you. True love is
Blue coming out with the Kipu and after being repatriated by Amelie. Yeah.
life is such a wonderful wasted time. I wanna spend it with
Dude, he was their BB. Their bridge into the future. Oh god, I'm so glad tomorrow's my day off. I streamed for 12 hours. I'll fully recoup, and then we'll have a big variety Monday, and then Tuesday we're straight into Death Stranding 2.
Let's make a toast to the time.
Moon Yeah, he did bring a lot of his team with him, for sure. But like, when I played this game when it came out on PS4, I was like, yeah, that was good. And then I replayed it, and I'm like, wait, this is really good. And then I replayed it again, and I'm like, wait, this is really, really good. I've been a day one defender of this game. Me too, man. But it's absolutely the kind of game where you love it or you hate it. It's absolutely not a game that everybody will be able to play. But for me, it hits my brain perfectly. Oh, Porter's connected with. Dude, it's the names of everybody's structures that we used. Yeah. Well, the Stranding fans don't have an ego about the game. If someone says they don't enjoy it, the fans are like, yeah, I get it. Yeah, for sure. Like, I'm not gonna pretend this game is for everybody. Goodbye money. Bro bought a PS5. And here we go, chat.
Louise.
The BB was a girl, BB. The whole time. Can we watch the sequels trailer again as a post-game treat? You really want me to fully hit that 12-hour stream runtime, yeah? Like 11 minutes of 40, like 11 hours, 40 minutes wasn't enough. We gotta get the full. Oh, man. Dude, it's like straight up my bedtime. Like, this is like the upper limit for how long I can stream. Look at that. Connections made with other players, 420. 2,000 likes received from other players. We built those roads. Tomorrow is in your hands.
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game.
Got an hour or two before the sun starts
You
coming
may
up.
recall
It's
it was
up,
raining
man.
buckets
I'm
back
looking
when we
out the
left for
window
Humboldt
right now.
Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want, just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right? Hey, you sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Sam, I know you've been to hell and back and earned a break, but I've got a high priority request. Head to the distro center west of Capital Knot. You can review the details there.
Ugh. Save game. Game. Well, he did it. Successfully doubled my playtime on this one. Though actually not quite. I think I had like 37 hours before. This time when I got 63. So a little under the time of my first playthrough of Director's. Thanks for streaming this long. I really wanted to finish it today. Oh. I really gotta play through this myself now? Yeah. It's bedtime, yo. I'm like never live at this hour. It is straight up nuclear bedtime. I am exhausted. I don't even have anywhere to send you. I'm just gonna say go to bed. If you've watched this whole stream, you've been up for too long. Go to bed. Good night, y'all.